The ad's gonna play again because the stream restarted. So, I'm gonna wait just like a little bit. But, thank you guys for waiting! You finally show your face. I sure did. I sure did. And then I just killed a man. Did you see that? Hi, MJ. It's good to see you, by the way. What are you doing today, buddy? Thank you for shitting your pants. Are we alive? I think we're alive. It was my VPN. Ugh. But then, so you guys sat there and, yeah, I had to restart the internet. You guys were sitting in pure darkness, waiting. Waiting forever for me to come back. But thank you! Swirly gets the king of the stream again. You guys, we're playing something really stupid today, by the way. I hope you guys are ready. We're gonna be a little off, but that's okay. There are 6 episodes to Telltale's Game of Thrones. So we're probably gonna do 3 today and 3 tomorrow. I hope you guys are ready for this ride. Whether you are a Game of Thrones fan or not, I think this is going to be a treat for all of us. Also, this song is at like 1% and it's still really loud. Shit, I thought it was already used up. You used it, used what up? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the king of the stream? No, that shit got sniped immediately, brother. Immediately. Yeah, Swirly's #1. Can I get a show of hands for anyone that actually watch Game of Thrones? I gotta tell you. I was one of the unfortunate souls that did. And, yeah. We all know how that ended. The Canadian #1 is like number un. As in unnumber. Wee wee. Wee wee wee. Yeah, I know Dark Cat did. I think Dark Cat might be the only one. I feel like MJ one. I don't know. I don't think so. I think Dark Cat's the only one. We're cringe. It's okay. We will handle the burden for the rest of you guys. You don't need to know anything about Game of Thrones to understand this game, though, because we're playing as OCs. Anyways, we're playing Telltale OCs in the Game of Thrones show universe. You may see some familiar faces, but I think this is going to be really stupid. I'm going into this fully aware that it is not going to be good. So you know that we're in for a really good time. Also, hi Hammer! Happy Monday, everybody. All of my favorite people are here to watch me play the dumbest game ever. Did that ad end yet? I don't think so. Oh, there it is, look! Okay, we may boot up the video game now. How's everyone's day, though? Mine was pretty good. I watched some Hot D earlier. The new Game of Thrones. Last night's episode, specifically. It was really boring, though. How hot? Pretty hot, dude. You can't even touch it. It'll seal your skin off. You'll be stuck. Your skin will be stuck. It'll be burnt. Too crispy. Too long in the air fryer. It's pretty hot. Yeah, it's pretty hot. I wouldn't bother with it. That's what happened. You guys do not understand the lengths that I went through to find this stupid game. You can't buy this game anymore. since Telltale died, originally. I mean, they're obviously back, but, so, you know, I got it, I got it! So we're gonna play it. That's the end of that story. But I do have it, okay? I did it so that we could experience this together. And I'm excited. I haven't played a Telltale game on stream yet. I mean, we played Life is Strange. Life is Strange is very similar to Telltale. But, nothing really competes with Telltale themselves, in my opinion. The problem is that I've played all of Telltale's games, so there's no reason for me to stream them. This is the only one that I have not played. That isn't shitty Guardians of the Galaxy. Again, to clarify, put a little asterisk next to that. But it'll be interesting because I actually did watch all of Game of Thrones, so I'm actually gonna be aware of what we're playing and what is happening in the story. So how many guys do I have to sit through so streamer doesn't die? At least 8 per person. Times 1,000. Hi, Screecha. Okay, I think that we're ready. We're actually, we were born ready, actually. So yeah, we're gonna do 3 depending on how long they are. I actually don't know how long they are. I'm gonna assume like an hour and a half each. So probably today and tomorrow. This is one of those games where if I click out of it even for like a second, it just like nukes itself. Alright, there we go. Here we are. Here it is. Game of Thrones. I'm ready, if you guys are. We're gonna be taken into an immersive environment that is, what's the name of the place? Let's go! Game of VODS! What the fuck is the name of the... Westeros. Thank you very much, myself. I'm gonna start a new save file, though, because I started one to test out. To see if it would even work. So, we're gonna start a new save file, so that way you guys don't miss a single second of this masterpiece. This was the least Telltale of all Telltale games. It sounds weird as hell. It's gonna suck, isn't it? Game of Thrones was kind of like a semi that hit itself head on. That's true. Then it flipped over and exploded. And we all watched from afar. Yeah, if you guys didn't watch the show, it ended terribly. It's like one of the worst endings to any TV show ever. I believe this game takes place during season 4. For the people that did watch it. I'm gonna be totally lost then. I think you'll be okay. Look, if you have any questions, I am an expert and I will answer them, okay? I don't want you to be confused. I just want you to eat your popcorn and just watch with us. An exploding truck would have been cooler than the ending. Honestly, true. Oh wait, can I delete this? I'm deleting this. Okay, there we go. Now we can just start episode 1 again. How does gravity work? We're all just really heavy. And the world cooperates with us. That's the way it works. This game series adapts the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. For thousands of years, House Forrester have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. In the darkest reaches of the Wolf's Wood, they harvest the rare ironwood trees. Now the North has been ripped apart by war, and rival houses seek to claim Forrester ironwood for themselves. And the fate of House Forrester hangs in the balance. It was Peter Dinklage.
The trout in the towers, the wolves dropped the fish and they all ran away. The trouty flopped off when I was
I'm already immersed. This is just where Screecher lives.
The great Jamie Lannister, Kingslayer, Oathbreaker, brought to his knees by the men of the North.
And set free by the women. You'd think he'd done it himself the way he tells it. Lord Forrester's sword won't clean itself, you know.
Why not? Hold on a second. Now this is home. I can't believe this is what you hear when you leave your house. Every day. So this is nothing new to you. Oh, I'm ready, Telltale. I'm gonna pick up this sword.
Make sure it's spotless this time. Lord Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains all over it. Go on. It's only blood.
It's only blood, he says. Oh, that looked really good.
Now that is a proper sword.
I'll have one like it myself someday.
You'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend. And if we're being honest, you are just a squire.
Why not?
Why not?
You don't give
Why
swords
not?
like that to pig farmers.
I had a hand in it, you know.
A hand in what?
Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent. Next he'll tell us he caught Tyrion too.
So what really happened?
Someone caught him, I suppose. Ask any man here.
I don't think any of
say
these
it was
guys are
them.
Batman.
You
think any of these people are rich enough to be Batman?
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye. A hand round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
See? What do I tell you?
I brought him to his knees.
Lord Forrester.
Not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story. Which grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on.
My liege lord.
It's your job.
You
I
do
don't
it.
take orders from you.
No, that's
No,
not.
but you take
That's not
orders
what I.
from him.
I didn't want.
Idiots,
He's
you're
gonna
his
remember
squire.
that I messed that up.
Fetch him some wine.
That's not what I wanted to say. I misclicked.
Thank you, Garrett. I'll do it. Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach, and House Tully is forever in his debt. They've never seen a field ploughed so well as the day the Kingslayer dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield.
That's funny.
Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate.
It's hilarious.
To Robb Stark, the King in the North!
The King
in the North! Tomorrow, we march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard!
The gods have favored us.
This ends really well, by the way.
To Casterly Rock!
Death to the Lannisters!
The North remembers.
The North remembers!
The King of the North.
Got it.
I promise, guys. The King of the North.
Yes, my lord?
I need you to keep an eye out for Roderick. As
You
his
know.
father, I could not be more proud of the man he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while now.
What do you
What do you
mean?
mean?
You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward your loyalty?
I'm pretty sure he
What
is
can
in
I
this.
offer you? You served me well.
I want to
Let
fight.
me fight for you, my lord.
You've more than proven your ability on the battlefield. No man would question that. There were those who had their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely. It would be an honor to see you riding by Roderick's side in the vanguard tomorrow. Not as a squire, but as the equal of any man who serves House Forrester. It's well deserved, Garrett. Your hard work has paid off.
Thank you, my lord. I promise. I won't let you down.
They do not give you enough time to read all of these
But for now,
options.
keep this between us. We're celebrating tonight.
I'm sure it will
I
end
wouldn't
well
want the
for
other
me.
squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my lord. Thank you.
My lord. Yeah, there are, the actual characters are in this
Empty.
as, like,
Squire!
cameos.
Fetch us more wine.
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Can I get up to you?
Why don't you do it yourself,
Do it yourself.
you
I've
bitch?
been a squire longer than you, which means I outrank you.
So? He told you, not me.
Go with Bowen.
The illusion of choice. I got yelled at no matter what.
Fetch more wine, scrub my armor, clean my boots. Just my luck to end up with Norin while you.
I'm pretty
serve
sure,
the
yeah,
Lord.
it's the same.
Let him
It's the
fetch
same
his
exact
own wine
people.
for once. He's a drunk, a liar, and an arrogant prick.
You'd better watch your tongue, Bowen. It could be much worse.
What the fuck do you know about it? Nothing is worse than Norin. See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I suppose this beats pig farming. But not by much.
Who doesn't love bacon?
Ah, pig farmers. All I'm saying is, at this rate we'll never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low. For all I know, we could be squires for life. All in wine around a fucking wedding. What a waste of fucking time.
Give it time. You'll get there.
Or easy for
Maybe
you
I
to say.
shouldn't rub it in.
Maybe if my uncle were castellan at House Forrester, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How much further?
It's right over there.
This would be better if it was Shrek the Third. It might as well be. That's the Red Wedding. Oh shit! Uh-oh!
Take your time.
You lot have drunk your share. Good thing Lord Walder's in a generous mood.
That is not good.
Just when I thought they couldn't get any stupider.
I love weddings and red is my fave color.
Well, you are in luck tonight, Qui-Man.
It's not often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters.
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett. What? What's wrong?
Sir, I know what's gonna happen in the future. Please! Please let me rewrite time!
What's gotten into you? You're acting rather odd.
We need to get back. Now.
They're fine, they can wait.
No, you don't understand. We need to go.
And take the fucking flagon already.
Man, you're an ass.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we have to go.
You go if you're in such a rush.
Oh! Dude, you're gonna... I'm out
We
of here.
have to warn the others.
Good luck.
I tried to tell you, man. I tried to tell him. He didn't want to listen to me. It's not my fault that I watched the TV show and he didn't. Oh, I forgot that this was a Telltale game.
A gift from the king!
Look, I guarantee you that he was dead as hell anyways. What kind of game do you think that we're playing?
Ready, boys! Whoa! Shoot that one!
No, not me! This is loud as shit, by the way. I love audio mixing in my video games.
Look out!
Oh shit! Why did we go under it? What? Why did we go under it? What are you doing? Q, 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 Q. Everybody get in the queue. Holy shit, I'm a professional. Real time. Fuck out of here. That is what we call owned. I might have to, make this as quiet as possible. This is very loud. You guys got him. Alright, I think we're Gucci. Ow!
Good fucking riddance.
Oh shit, he got killed by a horse. Guys, I feel like I could take everybody here.
Roderick.
Speak up, Garrett.
Did you see him or not?
The phrase. They slaughtered him, my lord.
What do you think happened? He's got a higher kill count than we do.
Where's my squire? You didn't leave him, did you?
I don't think that's true.
What happened to him? Speak
I
up, boy.
had to leave him.
I had to leave him. I had no other choice.
He will remember this.
Find a weapon.
I
Quickly.
doubt it. I bet he's gonna die in 5 seconds. Oh, would you look at that?
Afraid. You fucking traitor.
Go, my lord, while there's still time.
Seven hells.
We have to keep moving, my lord.
I'd never make it. They'll hunt us down like dogs.
Some crazy shit. Yeah. What a fucking... What a night to start the game on, I gotta say.
Guard this with your life. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time to waste. I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors. You have to go.
You're welcome to the fucking torch.
I will do as you command, my lord.
You have served me well. I know I can count on you.
Great sword.
Tell your uncle.
It's fantastic.
Tell him
Actually.
the North Grove must never be lost.
Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You must swear.
Tell only your Uncle Duncan. The future of the house may depend on it.
I swear that I will, my lord.
I gave him my word.
Now go.
On your honor, you must do this for your house. Go!
Kill those fucking foresters! With love from Lord
You see that sword floating? Why the fuck is there a sword right there? No! No! You're telling me there's magic in Game of Thrones? Oh shit, here comes the copyright claim. And it has begun. Okay, so this is definitely season 3. Like the end of season 3. Iron from Ice. Man, I've had a shitty day. Wazzed. Alright. Alright. Now we're gaming. Last time I tried to play it, it just wouldn't run. A Lego chess. Blood.
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 Fresh.
That's not good. You're rather calm about this. Sometimes pigs die. This is true. An unfortunate truth. A truth that I do not need to be reminded of every day of my damn life. But yeah, here we are, Telltale's Game of Thrones. It's showing me a dead pig when I least expect it. Demolish cart. You gonna cry about it? Dude, now I will! You gonna make fun of me?
That's Father's car.
Uh-oh.
Lord Bolton better give us fucking titles for this. Winter may be coming, but at least he'll have his bacon.
No! No! My pigs! You'll pay for this.
Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Father.
I said move on. Unless you want to get fed to the fucking pigs.
I'll kill you.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh.
Is that so? You can try if you like, and then we'll feed you to the pigs.
Get off my land!
This is Bolton land now, boy. Lord Bolton is the new Warden of the North. I reckon he'd like a proper lordly sword like that.
My dad.
I'll have that sword, boy.
No, what the fuck is this, man? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Been there, done that. I'm not doing that again.
Alright. Finish this fucking pig farmer.
Pathetic.
You really are a pig farmer, aren't you?
Yes, why don't you just get over it, man? I did not go for the pitchfork. I think it would have been cooler, though, you're right. That's right, you guys just come at me one at a time. I'm sure this will go well for you. Yeah! Ow! E! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mercy! Please! I beg of you! I have a family! They'll never survive without me! I have no quarrel with you! No, please!
Fuck your family, man.
See you hang for this. That much I promise.
Brit? What? His name is Brit? Your name is Brit, dude? Fuck out of here. You were gonna kill me. You were gonna kill my ass. I don't give a shit.
Father?
Garrett, you survived.
I did. However, I'm pretty sure that I have the plague.
She hid.
No!
I tried to stop them.
Okay. God damn it.
I'll kill the men who did this.
I can't believe this. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is all very abrupt. This is like... You're not allowed to think for a goddamn second about what is being presented to you and the visuals and everything else. We got a fucking story to tell, brother. Tyrion is waiting.
Get the Castellan! Tell him his nephew survived!
Carrot!
I was too late. They were already dead.
Bring the maester. Meet us in the Great Hall. Quickly!
Two Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton.
Bolton.
They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she was only 8 years old.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Maester.
The blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg.
I would hope so. I need
Your
2 of
justice
those.
was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have done any different than you.
Yeah, I would do it
But
again.
the Whitehills won't see it that way.
I don't...
I'd do it again if I had
I
the
don't give
chance.
a fuck.
If we don't respond with strength, they won't stop until they have everything.
Sometimes you just gotta
These
kill a dude.
maggots ought to help prevent infection.
Especially in Game of
Hold
Thrones.
the wound open for me, would you?
I'm sick of game strat. Ew, what the fuck is happening? What am I looking at? Ew, no, stop. That is not how you do that.
These are dark days, I fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such
Well,
a
I hated every
despicable
second of
act
that.
treachery and betrayal. Greater houses than ours have fallen in times such as this. The late Lord Forrester was a
No
good
wonder why
man.
so many people died back
Poor
then.
Roderick, a serious man, but he would have made a good lord.
Our house will never fall.
By the gods, let's hope you're right. The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now, although he is young.
Oh, here we
and
go.
altogether unprepared to lead. Right.
They're good for you? You put some maggots
This
in your
might
little,
hurt a bit.
your little flesh wound that
Focus
you
for
got?
me, will you?
It's in tip-top shape.
I understand from your uncle that Lord Forrester saved your life.
He did.
I gotta tell you guys, that was the most disgusting thing I think
Odd,
I've
though,
seen
that he
all
chose
day.
to save you, his squire, and not his son Roderick. Not that Roderick couldn't handle himself. He was as good with a sword as any man I've seen. It's unfortunate the Citadel doesn't train maesters in the art of warcraft.
He gave me a message to deliver.
A message? About what?
What would I
What did he
prefer?
tell you?
It's for me uncle.
Get my uncle. I was told
I would
only to tell
prefer
him.
Your uncle?
antibacterial
rather
soap
important, then.
and stitches, methinks.
Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
I don't know, man. There's maggots inside of my leg. It's disgusting.
Go on.
It
Don't
hurts.
stop now. It's better to let the blood circulate.
Okay. Whatever. I don't want to feel wriggling maggots in my flesh. It's too late. They're gonna be in there for the rest of the game. What do you do with them? I don't get it. Like, do they die in there? You just let them... Just like... What? What if they become flies?
The Ironwood Grove.
I get that they were stupid back then, but like, come on. Like, they know that maggots turn the flies, right? They're gonna eat the dead skin? But they're just gonna crawl up in your leg even more than they already are. I didn't even want to think about it anymore. It's gross. I'm gonna touch this.
Rather cute little creatures, aren't they?
No. It's just a bucket of maggots. Where'd you get them from? I guess that's mine now. Yoink.
This might help.
They eat the dying tissue, which can help prevent infection. Infection was more lethal than the wounds themselves. I mean, yeah, I mean, that still makes sense. That makes sense even today. I just, gross.
You seem to be favoring it. Always sad to see a warrior lose a leg.
I'm fine, Maestro.
Did your leg feel weak?
No. I just wanted to ask you. Who is the new Lord of House Forrester?
Why, Ethan, of course. At the Citadel, I swore an oath to serve whichever noble house I was assigned. Advising the late Lord Forrester was an honor. Advising Ethan, his third-born son, is challenging. There's
They
still
evolve
so
into
much else to
Butterfree.
learn, yet the very fate and future of this house rests in his hands. Which is
It's
rather
still a
frightening when
thing
you think
today?
about it.
I don't believe this.
Can I go now?
I can't believe this.
I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell, but...
I just can't. It's my
Welcome
mom.
home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Oh wait, I don't think she's
Garrett,
my mom.
I heard what happened. Is
She
it
can't be
true?
my mom.
Your family...
It's my fake mom.
I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Off to bed now. Hurry on. Garrett was just telling me how valiantly Lord Forrester fought to the end, even when all was lost. I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
He was a hero.
Ever you can recall.
He was a hero, my lady. The bravest man on the battlefield by far.
Yet he was unable to save his own son.
You were with Roderick, no? I'm sure it was chaos and confusion. But if you can remember anything, I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to know.
Robb Stark named him to lead the van for the march on Casterly Rock.
Yeah, well,
A fitting tribute, no doubt. He was House Forrester's best.
well, that didn't end up
This has
happening
been
now,
so
did it?
incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed? If you can remember.
He said he loved you.
I'm gonna keep my little secret.
That's very kind of you to say.
I'm keeping my secret.
You have
It's
the
for my
Forrester's
uncle, which you ain't.
Ethan should have it, now that he is Lord.
Lord Forrester asked me to return it to the house. He said this is where it belongs. With his family.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength.
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
Against aggression. Duncan, this was our land. They were our people. Your family.
Is that uncle?
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the Whitehills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming to see us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
Ramsay Snow's a little pussy
They're the ones that
bitch.
should be demanding retribution. This happened on
about
Forest
that?
land.
They attacked me!
And they'll say they were keeping the peace in the name of House Bolton. It's an argument you cannot win.
Okay, cool. So it doesn't matter what I would have done.
Snow will be here within a week.
I don't get this argument.
Nothing. I would have us use our heads while they're still attached to our shoulders.
What the fuck did they want me to do?
Garrett has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
They deserve to die.
They deserve to die. All of them. I say we fight.
Ah, listen to your nephew. He speaks sense.
With what army? Our best men were killed at the Twins, along with our lord.
Then what's to be done?
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
Oh, fuck
He's
him.
just a boy who can barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this will accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he did.
I'd have done the same.
Fuck them.
As any man would.
Fuck the Boltons. One of their men killed my family.
Aye. You'll say it was justice. They'll say it was murder.
Yeah, you
It's
keep
just the
you keep
excuse
saying
Ramsay
that.
Snow would need to put
It
us to
doesn't
the
change
torch
my
and kill
opinion.
us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take, which is why you cannot stay.
Cannot stay? Duncan, the boy has suffered enough.
You can't send me away.
We have no choice, Garrett.
Where would you have the boy go?
The one place that's safe, beyond the reach of the Boltons.
Oh no. No.
You're sending him to the wall. The boy's done nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the only solution. Especially now, when the house is
No,
so
I
vulnerable.
don't want to go to the wall. It's cold
Our
up
place
there,
is
man.
here. Who would defend the house? You said we need men who can fight.
There'd be nothing we could do to protect you. To stay would bring destruction upon us all. I know that's not what you want. I know it's difficult to understand. But you must think of the house.
I won't put others at risk. I'll go.
I know it doesn't
Duncan
seem
not.
fair.
Duncan
It
will
is what's
remember your
best.
bravery. Duncan seems to forget a lot of things. And probably will soon.
That settles it then.
I guarantee you if I didn't kill that guy and I let him get away, they would still say
You
that I
can have
murdered
my
someone.
horse, and I'll see you have plenty of food. But we haven't much time. The White Hills will come looking for you.
White Hills is a stupid name. They might as well call themselves the Pimples.
Were it up to me, I'd gladly drive a sword through Lord Whitehill's heart if given a chance.
Guys, remember the fact that I still have maggots
God
inside
willing,
of my
someday
leg as
I
we speak.
will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. I know you want to stay, but Lord Forrester would be proud that you put in the interests of the house.
The guy with the
ahead of
axe in his head? Yeah, but
Many of Lord
they're
Forrester's
freaking out about the
best men
guy that was like,
volunteered.
no, please, please, I have a family, please. That's the one that they're freaking out about. They don't care about the guy that has the axe in the face. You never forgot. I'm never gonna
Some
forget it.
great uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch,
I'll do what's best.
which often isn't what's easiest, but necessary nonetheless.
Yeah, you're gonna
I've
be
been
sent
waiting for the right
to
moment to
sub-freezing temperatures because we don't want to look at you anymore.
What?
And you can never come back. And you're also, and you have to,
What is it?
you have to swear to an oath.
Lord Forrester's last words were, "The North Grove can never be lost."
What the fuck does that even mean?
Sorry, you caught me by surprise.
What is the North Grove?
Most don't even know it exists. They think it's just a myth made up by wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. You haven't told anyone else, have you?
No.
This is important, Garrett.
Of course not. I told no one.
Well done. Lord Forrester was right to put his trust in you. From this day forward, this will be our secret. But soon, I may need your help.
But
I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house. But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall. Become a ranger if you can. It will help.
Man, this sucks! This This is the worst shit ever.
Iron from ice.
This is literally like the worst. You do not want to go to the wall, man. That shit is ass. That shit is so ass.
Forrester. Your actions at the wall will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
Ugh.
I'll be strong.
I'm gonna die up there, but
know
it's
you
okay. Quit your pouting. Okay, wait. Just wait till we get there. You Floridian. You just wait.
Garrett, wait!
What? Okay.
Be safe.
I won't. I'm gonna die. It's not looking good.
Ethan?
He couldn't have had any other name.
Ethan!
I couldn't find him. Could you?
He hides too well, and if he were smart, he would reveal himself.
I don't like this game anymore. Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's just forgotten this is a game.
What if I'm not saying anything. I don't want them to find me.
Ryan, look who we've found.
Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
Stupid game.
That's
I don't
not the
like
voice
it.
that I expected.
He was worried you were gone.
I thought we'd never find you again.
I'm right here. And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
I wish Mira was here. And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's
It's a Game of
perfectly
Thrones.
safe, I promise
Oh
you.
my gosh. Yeah, there's so many
I don't want
characters
Garrett
though.
to die either.
This is literally like
Mr. Ortengren
just
said
this is just
he got
Cleo's
sent to the
house
wall.
again. There's like 8 children.
I'll miss Garrett. He was nice.
I don't know what he did to get sent away like that.
Garrett is strong. He can take care of himself.
No one will tell me what Garrett did, but it must have been serious. I heard Duncan and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Everyone's worried about you, but I'm not. I know you'll protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
And he calls you a milksop.
What is a milksop?
Sir Royland forgets himself. After all, you are the lord of the house now.
He doesn't know me or what I'm capable of.
What does milksop mean?
What does that mean?
But I know it's not good.
Ethan, you should let Sir Royland teach you how to wield a sword. Like a man. He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah. Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
We had so much fun. But then, well, then everything changed. Roderick became so serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything.
Such is life.
Promise me you won't be like that, please.
You can tell
Just be
Asher's
you.
the cool character
I
because
like
his
you
name
the
is
way you are.
Asher.
I know a lord has many responsibilities, but you don't need to be like them. It's for you to decide for yourself.
I don't want to get angry, but I may have to. Father did sometimes.
But you're nice. Everybody says that about you.
But since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
everyone will have to do as you say. So I could have all the sweets I want.
If only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone did what I want.
Shut up.
Once.
You have to understand, being Lord is a great responsibility. I can't just fool around.
Thank you for that, Roderick.
Lord Ethan, you're needed in the Great Hall at once. Quickly, on your feet.
Loaded diaper. Exploding
What's the matter?
diaper.
Lord Whitehill has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected.
Well, he can
He's come
fuck off.
demanding justice.
I don't have the guy that he wants to kill.
Duncan, he is the Castellan.
Stay with us. Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an audience with the Lord. We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the Lord.
Fine.
I would command Ethan to stay with his family.
Fine. If that's what's required of me.
Very well then.
I am a respectful young man.
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehill is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
Business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehill knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction. Out there, you were decisive and firm. Now do it again with these bastards.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
Tell him to go away.
Tell him to go away.
I'll throw him out the gate myself if you'd like.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
Hello? What's up?
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house. My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself. I've been waiting for this day all my life. The Forresters finally get their due.
Okay.
My father died a hero, fighting for the North against traitors and oathbreakers.
But alright! You fucking came into my house!
Where that got him.
You're being a little
And
fucker.
no bread and salt! What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as much.
Fetch Lord Whitehill some bread and salt.
Oh, he's gonna
It was an
starve to
oversight,
death
Lord
if I don't
Whitehill.
feed him.
I promise it won't happen again.
Not likely. You Forresters...
You know what I can give you? I can give you a bucket full of maggots. Would you prefer
now
that?
The Starks are no longer around to have your back, are they? We're the power in the North now.
Roose Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye.
I fucking love bread, by the way.
For 5 fucking centuries. You.
I wish we still lived in an age where we went to someone's house and they
Lord
just
Ethan,
gave you bread.
You're losing control of this.
That's
enough.
enough, Lord Whitehill.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
I just want to come here to bitch and moan. That's what I want to do. I'm here. This is a stage. This is all about me. Okay?
Your man, the squire. We were minding our own business. Keeping the king's peace, as his lordship here said, when your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear that? Attacked for no reason.
No reason? You murdered his family.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men. And a pig farmer at that.
Well, your
How
men
do you
shouldn't
answer for
be
your
so
squire,
cringe.
Lord Ethan?
They're the ones
He
that
acted
died.
in your name.
Piece of
And
shit.
you are the Lord of this house.
He was defending his family as any man would. But your men murdered them all.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. The soldiers worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward?
I don't
who
get this
killed my
argument.
men? I know he's
I
here.
remain unconvinced.
What have you done with him?
He was sent to the wall.
Who the fuck sent him to the wall? Answer me! Who's the one who did it?
You heard me. He was sent to the wall. It's done.
What? That was my justice to deliver, boy. And you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering you
Girl boss gatekeep.
and all, but this...
You get no bread from me.
Not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
I've heard enough, Lord Whitehill.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
Girl gas.
That
Boss
lad may be
key.
lord of this house.
My mom
Lord Bolton
said
will
you need
have
to leave.
the final say. I'll send him a raven letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own. That the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice.
Slander.
Then we'll see whose word is law.
Libel, actually. It's libel. Don't come at me.
You're a craven, Lord Whitehill.
Owned. And filtered. I'm sure this will end well. Yeah, this isn't gonna come bite me in the ass later, is it? Probably not, right?
Your son, my lady.
Oh, for sure.
Look to him like a true lord.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee.
I'm not...
Prepare a
I'm
raven.
gonna bend
We need
him,
to send
is
word
what
to
I'm gonna
Mira
do,
in King's
actually.
Landing at once.
I'm going to bend him in half. Hey,
My
it's
sister can help us.
King's Landing.
Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor. And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king may be enough to keep the Boltons
Whoa.
at bay. If it's presented to her as it should be.
This was Call of Duty, I would have headshot that guy. What were they thinking? You have all the answers to everything. That guy still has maggots in his leg as we speak.
It was very kind of Lady Marjorie to give this to me.
Lady Marjorie.
It once belonged to Lady Elena.
All these name drops.
Asher sent me this coin to remember him. What a strange place, Essos. Ethan made this for me. Father, much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding. Lady Marjorie has proven to be quite popular throughout the city. I do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible under the circumstances. I miss all of you, and I look forward to the day you can.
Well, if this is season 3, then... Joffrey would still be here. He's around, methinks.
Wonders Made by Man, by Lomas Longstrider. A gift from Roderick.
Thank you. See, I'm so glad that you're just like...
to see them all someday.
You're telling me all this. Because I wouldn't know otherwise.
King's Landing. I wonder if it's sunny at Ironrath today.
It troubles me to even ask this of you. But you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally. Especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
Great. So when do I see... When do I get my first cameo?
One moment.
Oh, sorry, milady. I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
Who are you?
Later would be best.
Of course, ma'am.
Who? Oh my god!
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping there would be time for us to talk.
It's Natalie Dormer!
Come, there's something we must discuss.
Are you kidding? Resuming! Thank you for being patient. Now, here you go. It's Natalie Dormer.
From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own. What you've suffered is beyond imagining. And your poor family as well.
My family wrote me, my lady.
I don't doubt they must...
I need help, please. You're rich and I'm not.
But you must not despair. We will get through this together. You must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen. To have a handmaiden from the north, whose family fought for Robb Stark. It raises questions at a time I can least afford. Cersei herself cornered me this morning outside the Royal Sept. She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor. She was very pleased with herself. Her face was full of mirth as she said it.
I'm not a traitor.
Of course not. It's only
I'm
an
not.
excuse to torment
I'm
you
fired?
and by extension.
Oh.
me.
Yeah, I'm so done. I'm getting
Demands
beheaded
She
probably.
wants an apology of some sort for what I don't know.
I didn't even do anything.
She's waiting
I just
for us
showed up.
now, and I promised I would bring you to her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
I'll do as you ask, my lady.
I knew I could trust you.
She appreciated my loyalty.
Tell her what she wants to hear.
Who is this lady following us?
See if the Queen Regent is ready to receive us. You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
They're so unnatural. Yeah, the 3 answers they give you. I don't want to click any of them most of the time.
Good luck.
I think I'm gonna be fine, actually. I'm not scared. I am not scared of a boss babe. Alright. Wait a minute. Is that Peter Dinklage? You guys whapped Peter Dinklage? You didn't even try to warn me?
You can do this.
What the characters say to extend dialogue while you're choosing? So you're not sitting in silence. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I saw Cersei, right? Yeah. She was really mad. She was, like, really mad. Like, I saw it in her face that she was really, really pissed.
Ah, Lady Marjorie. Aren't you looking lovely this evening?
Well, you don't understand. She was mad.
Your Grace? With your permission, allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
I thought we died.
I am honored, Your Grace.
Yet not honored enough to kneel, I see.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
Perhaps
Yeah.
you should ask the new Lord Forrester.
He's not here, is he? She is.
Joffrey is the one true king, Your Grace.
Pop off.
And yet, for centuries, the Foresters have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. A house of traitors.
They were the Wardens of the North. We all served at the pleasure of the king.
Clever girl.
I know, man.
Perhaps too clever for her own good.
The girl did name Joffrey as the one true king.
Sorry,
Is your house
Peter
willing
Dinklage
to
is the one
swear
spitting
fealty to
fire.
your new liege lord, Roose Bolton?
I like how he's just here, by the way.
He is the Warden of the North, Your Grace.
He is. And I the Queen Regent and Tyrion the Master of Coin.
The girl has a remarkable talent for answering questions while in fact saying nothing at all.
Thanks.
Old allegiances are not easily abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to rebuild and forge new alliances. There are ships and shields to be built, and Joffrey will need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forster Ironwood does seem
Everyone looks like they're made of clay.
To our mutual benefit, Your Grace.
And at the pleasure of your king. It would be a shame to see it fall into the hands of another house. I imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you? Ask any Lannister, and they'd do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate to see another house lay claim to what's yours.
There are limits, Your Grace.
Perhaps, but not if your house faces potential ruin.
Okay. Yeah, I like
Would you have the girl do, Cersei?
every single conversation is we're gonna kill your whole fucking family because we don't like you, unless you do what I say. Every single conversation with these people.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose.
What am I supposed to say?
You end up on the wrong side of the war. Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
I'm sure she regrets it.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
If there's a point to this, I hope you find it quickly.
Yes, please. I'm Peter
Loyalty can be
Dinklage,
such
and
a hard
this
thing to
is
define.
not my gig. I gotta.
The city alone is
Why
filled
am I
with
here?
all sorts of ambitious opportunists looking to reinvent themselves, pretending to be something they're not. Who knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve, what would you do then?
I'm sure she
Let
would...
the girl answer the question. Go on.
I would be true to the king, Your Grace.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your priorities straight.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
What? Are you on my side
My
or not?
sense is this girl will say almost anything to get what she wants. Which is not very encouraging. I'd like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
I'll walk you out. This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then he didn't trust Roose Bolton. We only spoke briefly, but your father struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss. These would be trying times for your family, even under the best of circumstances.
These are trying times, my lord. My family fears what might happen now that the Boltons rule the north.
They must still answer to the crown. You shouldn't forget that, nor should they. That certainly took courage. To so publicly declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear. Poor Lady Marjorie was humiliated.
What do you want me to do about it, man?
Although Cersei seemed quite pleased. It was quite the first
I
impression.
don't like
I, of
Cersei.
course, found it all highly entertaining.
I was trying to appease her.
I think that was clear to everyone. My sister and I have our differences. She takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them. We must find our amusements where we can. She threatened to give your ironwood to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The crown needs boats. Boats need wood, and I speak for the crown in this regard. Not her.
You can help my family.
I wasn't paying attention.
I suppose the crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that?
Yeah, honestly,
It may be far too dangerous. In fact, forget I even suggested such a thing.
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Fuck it,
Please.
Weeball.
You are a brave girl, aren't you?
Weeball.
I'll consider it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I promised Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight. 3 beautiful bottles of Dornish wine await my arrival. The mere thought of them makes me thirsty already.
Thank you for the advice, Lord Tyrion.
Just be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
Yeah. See, the thing is, when you're presented with a choice, right? And you know that they never made a second season of this game. Nothing matters at the end of the day.
I was worried. How was it? Cersei has a way of looking at you as though you're nothing.
It went well.
It went well.
Really? That's a relief.
What it was like to
Cersei's
drink
known
fancy
for
wine
being
with my
rather
rival
difficult.
without anyone thinking twice about it.
Lady Marjorie has spent the
I bet the wine back then tasted like shit.
Of course, you and I are seated way at the back, here with the 4th cousins and the 9th-born sons. Ah, Sir Jaime. I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his. Sarah! What? It's true.
That is unkempt.
And Oberyn Martell, the Red Viper. I'm told he has a paramour, which I doubt is Dornish for wife.
You'll get us in trouble.
We're just having some fun. Perhaps Lady Marjorie could make the right introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands. Although, marrying a king, I can only imagine what that would be like.
It sounds like it sucks ass. Look, I gotta be real with you.
Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen?
No. I would
He
not.
does have a certain look about him. And he's always treated Lady Marjorie well.
I don't want to be queen, no matter who I'd have to marry.
Don't want to be queen? You northerners. You'd make a perfect scepter.
I don't want it.
Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as Queen of the 7 Kingdoms. I might even allow you to be my handmaiden.
Wow, this means nothing to me.
Let's
because
see,
we're both
who
poor.
else should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth and Tyrion Lannister. What a perfect match.
Shut up. Do not tarnish my comfort character.
What are you doing?
Thank you, but no thank you.
Well? Sarah?
I told her to stop, my lady.
Aha, snitched.
This is not a game. It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was pleased by your display, Mira.
Really? It didn't sound like she
I'm just glad
was.
it's over.
It sounded like she was onto my shit.
King's Landing can be exhausting sometimes. There's always someone to please or some perceived slight to smooth over. I fear it will only get worse when I am queen.
Once they know your true heart, the lords and ladies will have no choice but to love you.
Do you agree?
People are not always so easy to please. If you showed
Um,
Cersei your true heart, she would stab it with a fork.
You learn very quickly.
I
Your
didn't mean to
words
click
Cersei
that,
were
but
brave.
I guess
But
I'm glad
know
that I
you
did.
must fear what the Boltons might do to your family. I do appreciate your willingness to appease her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind. Something important. I did have a favor to ask of you in return.
Whatever you wish to say, you can say it in front of Sarah. There are no secrets between us.
No, I got a feeling Sarah sucks.
It's about my family.
I don't think Sarah should know this.
I trust her.
No, 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 please.
I prefer to speak with you alone.
Yeah, fuck you. I don't know you for shit. Why would I ever say that in front of you? Yeah, I'm sure you will remember that.
Go on. Ask.
Forgive me, my lady. I wouldn't otherwise ask this of you, but my mother insisted. It's about my family.
Ramsay Snow. What would you have me do?
My mother fears our family will suffer if Ramsay is left to do as he likes. She thought, if a raven could be sent to the Boltons to let them know House Forrester has the protection of the crown. I know it's a lot to ask of you, and I wouldn't otherwise, but she insisted.
That is no small request, especially now.
I know, my lady, and I wouldn't ask this of you otherwise. But my mother has left me no choice. She insisted.
Joffrey knows only too well your family fought for the Starks, and now you would have me ask him to intervene.
Why are we even here
Is the
then?
situation that
Why are we
dire?
not dead yet?
Joffrey will not look favorably on such a request.
I will forever be in your debt. My family will forever be in your debt.
I don't know, Mira. If Cersei were to find out...
Don't let the Queen bully you. You have power over him, Lady Marjorie, as no one else does. Not even his mother.
Yeah, you have boobs.
Ramsay
So-
Snow will arrive at Ironrath within the week.
That's all you really
I would
need
never
to
ask
convince
this of you
it.
if it weren't so urgent.
To convince him to do anything, honestly.
Very well. I'll make your request, but I cannot promise anything.
Thank you, my lady. I will send a raven to my family at once.
Thanks, Marjorie. I love you. You better do what you said you're gonna do. Oh, we're so back. Okay. I don't need you.
7 hells.
Let's play a little game, shall we?
Oh, ew.
Did you know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat?
Oh, why is he in this game? Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna sit here. I'm just gonna, like, watch.
Not my best work, unfortunately. I suppose I have fallen out of practice. But he didn't make it easy, what with all that bloody noise.
Like a drowning cat. I thought he'd never stop.
As my father likes to say, a naked man holds few secrets, but the flayed man holds none.
Pity he didn't know your father is the Warden of the North.
He does now. How much further is it to these foresters?
A day, my lord. 2 at most.
What was that?
Sorry.
Shh. Listen.
I fucked up. Okay. I stepped on a twig.
There.
No, my elbow. They see my elbow.
Hear that?
No, it's just Bo.
I know I heard something. Never mind.
Holy shit.
We've wasted enough time already.
Good thing I didn't run away. Imagine. Yeah, with the guy didn't even bother to look. You know what? He walked up to the tree and was like, "Yeah, sorry, I seem to not have my X-ray vision on today." Is this guy die? He died. Why we even bother to look?
Bloody hell.
What'd you expect? Just put some maggots on it.
Lord Ethan, as I was saying, you are young. And there are those within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership.
My favorite show turned video game.
300 generations of Forester Lords stand behind you.
My favorite video game of a show that no longer is on
Gerhard
the air.
Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather.
I love
Lord
it.
Thorin the Bold.
It's like
who
fan
seized back
fiction.
the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He was fair and wise, and courageous in battle.
What will they call me?
And what will they call me?
That
Whiny
is for you
piss
to define as
baby.
the new lord. These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone.
God.
He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel. Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
What does this? What? You have to explain what that is.
You craven son of a whore. Move. Summon the Lord.
Hey!
We need his judgment.
Oh God.
I've done nothing wrong! I was only trying to survive!
Lord Ethan.
Who is this man?
Who is this man?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
This house is doomed! We all fucking know it!
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
Oh.
2 shields and 3 spears.
Why did you do it?
Because I've no wish to die.
Well.
Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee. It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right.
He speaks true.
Right. I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man alone!
I'm about to get mobbed.
Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter.
We are in this together.
You say that, but it won't be you who's starving come winter.
You'll address him as
Stop hitting him! Fuck! I literally tried to have a conversation.
Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief.
Kill him!
3. Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it
The men
is.
need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
You can send him to the war.
Show him mercy, my lord. He stole from us. Deserve to live. Make him pay for what he
Kill him!
Justice.
I don't know, Chan. What do you think?
I will decide.
Send him to the wall. Take his fingers. He's a thief.
Judgment.
If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man. It will be an injustice, my lord.
But you said that you did it.
My lord, my family depends on me.
Take 3. Oh, we're not gonna kill him? We're just gonna take 3 fingers? That's not that bad. Have a heart, streamer! But he stole! He stole and he was gonna leave! I want everyone to wait in anticipation of what I think. I'm thinking for a very long time here. Take the 3 fingers? I thought the option would be that we would have to kill him. I don't think taking 3 fingers is that bad. Like, he's gonna be fine. What if the 3 fingers are thumbs? Just don't take his thumbs. Take, like, his ring fingers, and then a pinky. Yeah, you don't need your pinky. Sending him to the wall might be worse. Yeah, if I send him to the wall, then he just doesn't have his family anymore. Why would I do that? Yo, fuck you. I'm taking your fingers.
Ethan of House Forrester, Lord of Ironwrath, name you a thief. The price for your
Kill him!
It's 3 of your fingers.
Kill him! Cut his head off! Beat him to death! It's just your fingers, dude.
My lord, normally it is the lord's duty to carry out the sentence. But I am willing to carry it out.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I will carry out the sentence.
Look, I'm not a baby bang bitch. You can't just steal!
Injustice, my lord!
You have to have punishment. You can't just steal shit. Sorry, man. That's what you get for being in a Telltale game. If I was merciful to him, I bet your sweet ass that he would come back and he would bite me in the ass somehow. Okay? I have played all Telltale games. They're the same. It's the same formula.
That was certainly unpleasant, but a lord must meet our punishment when it's due.
Look at it. Look, I cut off his 3 fingers. He doesn't come back. He can't slap me with all 5 fingers. That's how it works.
Did I do what's right?
As Maester, I cannot support mutilation. You heard what the thief said. I expect this sort of thing will happen again.
Would it have been better to have just murdered him?
Of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side.
I don't get. There's no right answer.
Someone you can rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom.
Who do you think I should choose?
There are 2 capable men for the role. They both want the job, but neither thinks very highly of the other.
Yeah, of course.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them. Solicit the opinion of people close to you.
Do you want the guy who has a farm of pet baby bunnies, who's really nice to everybody that he meets, and he
to bestow this bracer upon your chosen
still
sentinel then,
treats
show
his
that you
mom
are
well
decisive and in
and
control of this house.
kisses
Your sentinel
baby
will wear this
ferrets?
for all to see.
Or do you want the guy that has killed 7 families?
I understand. I'll do it now.
The choice is yours.
Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
which one sounds better? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop looking at me. Maybe I should choose the nice guy that has the farm of bunnies to make up for the fact that I just cut up that guy's 3 fingers. Maybe.
Careful. Keep at it and you won't have much left. Something to pick your teeth with.
No, Ethan. Look at this. All good swords have a name. I call mine 2 brothers. I carved this to give me strength. And this, so I remember. I mean, I could never forget. But, oh, you know, don't you?
And what of your brother Asher? Where's his name?
There's only 2 sides to the blade. Besides, he left.
It's a shit name for a sword. The two brothers.
Yeah. Someday, I'll have a real one. But not like that one. Only a lord could have that sword.
You'll have a good sword. I'm sure of it.
I watched you today. I saw what you did to that man.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Was he our enemy? A bad man? Everyone keeps talking about them.
Rules mean nothing if we don't enforce them. It doesn't matter if he's good or bad. You can't steal. That's a rule.
Well, I say he was bad. Bad men killed Father and Roderick. They need someone to hurt them back. Even worse.
Oh my god, I
What's a
love
real
Telltale
sword?
Kids.
No one's afraid of wood. I'll find the men who took Roderick someday.
He's a bad
and I'll
man.
make sure I
Every
have a
single
real
kid
sword when I
in
do.
a Telltale game is like, I think everybody is stupid, and I want to fucking kill them. And then you're like, whoa, 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 Eric Cartman, calm down. And they're like, then they go and they kill 3 people. It's like, alright, thanks. I could not have prevented this. It's just this is the same thing. Look, I didn't raise him, okay? I'm not his dad. I'm just his brother, dude. Not Duck in The Walking Dead. That kid was an idiot. Yeah, he was. That kid was stupid.
Sword up! Swing left! Parry! Wrong! I didn't know dogs could hold
This guy knows how to
swords.
fight. Look, see?
Of course, my lord.
He knows how to fight. He doesn't take shit.
I have many decisions
He'd
to make.
cut a head off
I
if he
wanted your
needed to.
advice. What's the state of our defences? Are these men ready for what's coming?
This lot, ready? No, but they will be. We post anyone who can hold a spear along the parapet, up where they won't get much scrutiny, and put our meanest, nastiest looking brutes front and centre. That'll show Ramsay we're a force in our own right. You've got to project power, especially when you're weakened.
Thank you, Sir Royland. I'll let you get back to training these men.
Thank you, my lord. And, you
Oh.
should know that swinging that blade yourself took stones. It was a man's way of justice.
I know. Thank you. See, I was the only one that had the balls to say it. I was the only one that could do it, man. You guys would have thrown up if you were in my position.
Ethan. Or should I say Lord Ethan?
Hello, Uncle Malcolm.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to do. Dealing out a harsh punishment.
Impressive
no matter how
testicles. Those are some big balls, my lord.
But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before nightfall. I hope to be off tomorrow.
But where are you going?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Asher?
She has asked me to
That would take
firm
forever.
to help the house.
She said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here, that I'll be of no help to you in Essos. But she insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real. But you know that just as well.
She's my mother. I know how to speak to her.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
tell
my
her
mother's
what's
fears
what.
are not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
If I may be so bold, Sir Royland is the man for the job.
Alright, we got one for Team
Fine
Royland.
choice. And I trust him.
Why Sir Royland?
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side. Royland has the respect of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate. Not with the likes of Ramsay Snow.
Thank you, Uncle.
Ethan, I need to talk to you.
Okay. Are you still upset about the finger thing?
Mother told me Mira has asked for Lady Marjorie's help.
Did she?
I knew we could rely on Mira. She always thinks of family above all else. Hopefully Lady Marjorie's influence will be enough. But right now I'm more concerned about you. I saw what you did to that man.
Yes.
The way you punished him. How could you be so cruel?
Motherfucker!
I'm worried about you. What am I supposed to think?
Do you think it's easy? I'm the third-born son. Father never prepared me for this. I'm doing the best I can.
Jesus Christ, is everyone gonna make me feel bad about this for the whole rest of the goddamn game?
I know you said you'd get angry sometimes, but I didn't think I'd see it so soon.
He stole! What do you mean?
No one knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the war without my knowledge.
Yeah, we saw Marjorie.
And that wasn't your fault.
We spoke it to her.
It's my
in
responsibility.
person.
The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
It wasn't Brett, he was stealing weapons, brother! Were you listening?
Ethan, please. Tell me.
Who should I name as my sentinel?
She's gonna say Duncan.
Definitely be Duncan Tuttle.
You motherfucker. I didn't fucking kill you. Yeah, they're all just gonna say... They're gonna be even sides.
Unpredictable and likely to make matters worse.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
45 hours into the game, remember that time at the beginning when you cut that guy's fingers off? Dude, yeah, 3 months from now, someone in chat is gonna be like, remember that when you cut that guy's fingers off, you fucking criminal monster, you tyrant, you piece of shit.
Low, my lord. I made the count again, just to be sure.
Eric said people were going to starve. Why can't we feed them?
The war has taken its toll. Even our own stores for the
You thought he said bread? No, they said he was stealing weapons, and then he was gonna run off.
Hills cut us off and wait us out. We'd only last a fortnight.
If it was bread, I would have been like way more
In the past,
lenient.
we demanded food from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again, if you'd like. We've done it before in desperate times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
I trust you to make the right decision.
We'll have to take food from the small folk and hope they can fend for themselves.
What the fuck?
The house falls. They'd all be worse for it. I'll see to the arrangements.
Okay, good luck with that. I'm glad I'm not doing that task. Oh, I didn't even notice this pig right here. This is messed up. That is messed up. I think... I don't know, man. If I pick the warrior guy, everyone's gonna be like, oh, you're evil, you like evil people. Oh, you're just a bad guy, hush. Man, motherfucker. Okay, so you guys missed it, but I did decide who was gonna be my sentinel. I think we're gonna, we're just gonna give it to Duncan, because he's, you know, not the guy everyone says he's gonna kill people. You know? If we cut some guy's fingers off, let's compensate it by making the nice guy, the sentinel. Although I will tell you, it's probably gonna get me killed later. I guarantee it. Probably. I bet this guy can't fight for fucking shit, but I'm willing to put my life on the line for a second here. I'm willing to do it.
As Lord, I must name a sentinel.
Of course. And if I may ask, who do you favor for the role? Perhaps I can share my insight. And talking can sometimes help you make a decision.
Would you want to be the sentinel?
More than you can imagine, my lord.
He seems a little cheesed for the role, if you ask
me. There's no
me.
one better suited to the role than me.
Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate your advice.
I'm at your service, my lord.
Slash right. That means now.
Alright, I'll give it to you.
I've decided to name you as my sentinel. Congratulations.
Don't get me killed.
Thank you, my lord. I'm honored. But are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I'm convinced you're the man for the job.
Then I accept. But first, you must summon the small council, my lord, to make it official.
Right. I'll tell Maester Ortengrin to do it at once.
Do you think the other guy is gonna be really mad? He's gonna be like really upset. He's gonna cut my fingers off.
My lord, are you now ready to name your sentinel?
Yeah.
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
We gotta hurry this up before
I will
stream
convene
dies
a
again.
small council at once.
Which it probably will. This is gonna be so awkward.
You may sit.
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Before I name my sentinel, I must tell you. Whomever's not chosen should feel no shame. Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
This is gonna be, what if I just went back on, it was like, oh yeah, wait a minute, I changed my mind. What if I choose my mom?
Duncan Tuttle, you will be my sentinel.
Tuttle? This is reckless. Lord Ethan has made his choice.
You're probably right, actually. This is definitely gonna get me murdered
I will
later.
not disappoint you, my lord.
I think you might. Actually.
Now, Sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
Our scouts say he's only a day's ride from here. We've no time to waste.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
We can devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate. We must answer with the sword.
That's bloody suicide. You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls. Ignore Sir Royland. You named me Sentinel. I knew this would happen. He cannot be trusted.
This is the bloody small council.
Let Sir Royland speak. I'd like to hear what he has to say. Sir Royland.
No. You chose your sentinel.
Oh, don't be a sore loser.
Sir Royland is clearly able and ready to take up arms, but the rest of our soldiers are not. We need to take a cunning approach. Diplomacy can be a sharper instrument than a sword.
The Bolton sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand.
Gentlemen, please.
Yeah, you're actually so right. This is probably gonna be a regret later.
Thank the gods Mira has asked Lady Marjorie for her help. It's not too late for the Crown to intervene on our behalf, but we must have a plan if Mira's efforts are not successful. I trust Mira's judgment. I don't doubt she'll do
what do you
everything
recommend,
within her power
Mom?
to help us.
Mother, what do you recommend we do?
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it. It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, the wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough!
I think... Oh, I love this CCTV, setup we got going on right now. I mean, it is Ramsay Bolton. We should... He's not gonna... No. We should probably bargain.
Maester Ortengrin has swayed me.
Right
will
in the
offer
middle?
the Boltons a share of the ironwood, and we will promise our people to
Oh,
harvest
wait a minute.
it, thus securing their safety.
As Sentinel and Castellan, I must warn against this. You may do this for some gain now, but in the end, it will starve this house.
If we don't, there may be no House Forester at all.
If you aren't ready for a fight, you're bound to lose when one breaks out.
Ethan
Yeah,
has
you're
made
probably
his
right, man.
opinion known, and
yeah.
you will respect his decision.
I'm gonna get so owned.
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
Aye.
Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival.
We could offer him the ironwood in the courtyard.
My lord, making this kind of offer outright may simply embolden Ramsay. There could be trouble, and all the house will be there to see it. Meet him in the hall. It will be more private, and he will not have an audience to play against you.
Lord Ethan?
I will meet him at the gate.
Very good, my lord. I shall prepare the men.
Men? We hardly have any. It's a foolish plan.
How many years have I served this house? I cannot listen to that bloody idiot anymore. Forgive me, my lord, but you are not ready to be lord of this house.
Well...
You're likely to get us all killed.
Not another word.
Your father would not approve, my lord.
Well, he died, so I can't. I mean, I don't make the rules, man. I wouldn't want to be the lord, dude. You guys are the ones making me be the lord.
Apologies,
The fuck?
my son. I had expected better of him. But now that it is settled, we know what we must do. You will meet Ramsay Snow at the gate.
And we will offer the ironwood, providing a safe future for this house.
And don't worry, Lord Ethan. I will stand beside you, where your sentinel belongs.
Then perhaps we should adjourn. We have to prepare the house.
You
let
have
him
named
bark,
your
man.
sentinel, but you still seem
Fine.
conflicted. And no matter what, you can't be indecisive. Not if you want to help this house. Forgive me.
There will always be those who question your leadership, which is why you need allies you can rely on. Family. Mira has done everything she can in King's Landing, but there are others who can help us. What about your brother, Asher?
Malcolm told me. You want to bring him back.
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight. A hunger for it.
He loves killing.
He always protected you and your sister. And we need all the help we can get.
Why would you bring him back after you exiled him?
He exiled himself. He has no desire to rule. Asher is volatile, but that is his strength too. Do you remember the miller's boy? How he tormented you? I wanted to intervene, but your father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth.
Badass.
Of course, your father
Dude, he should be my
was furious,
sentinel.
But you were in danger, and
Where
there
is
was
he?
nothing else Asher needed to know.
You guys scared him
Asher
away,
does
man.
not hesitate. He acts, and we need that. You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that anger inside you.
Asher is dangerous and unpredictable. His presence could help or hurt.
Having another sword at your side always helps, especially now. I'm trying to do what's best for this family. What this family needs.
Anyways, I love listening to the dog bark and people screaming. I closed my door. Hopefully you won't hear that, because that was really, really distracting me. Anyways, mother.
Ethan.
Yes.
Let me send Malcolm to Essos.
I'm sorry. Yeah, send him, fuck it.
Malcolm will go to Essos and bring Asher back.
Bye, dude.
Thank you, Ethan.
Good luck.
I'm glad you will let me do this. Know that you never stand alone. You are a forester. Mira stands with us, and she may be able to help us yet.
I think I just screwed Mira over, though. I think I might have made a mistake there. I think I fucked her over on accident. I gave away the wood and I said that I wasn't gonna do that. And then I did it anyways. I'm gonna take this. Yoink! It's your mine now. I'm gonna take this.
Marjorie?
Oh. Lady Marjorie is still with the king? I thought you might.
I did cut his fingers off. No one cares about him.
Thank you.
I thought we were friends, Mira. When you dismissed me the other day, I won't say it didn't hurt my feelings. We've known each other for years.
We are friends, Sarah.
Look, Sarah, I know where this goes, okay? You were totally gonna tell someone.
Now Lady Marjorie thinks you don't trust me, and she values your opinion very much.
Sarah,
Marjorie.
My lady, I'll leave you to talk.
Are you all right, my lady?
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family. I'll need this mended.
Gods.
Okay, well the king told me to fuck off anyways, I guess, so good thing we're keeping that wood.
He said I was too easily swayed. And he reminded me that I am not yet his wife. I allayed his fear. For now. But it will be a long time before I can ask him for anything again. Nothing I said could cheer him.
What can I do to make this better, my lady?
There's nothing you can do, Mira.
Understand,
Sweet.
It was my mother's plan, not mine. I just hope you can find some way to forgive me.
This is simply not how things are done, Mira. Not in King's Landing.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Why did you do it then, Marjorie?
Soon
Marjorie!
I will be queen, and maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now, we must both be cautious.
I must send a raven. I have to warn my family. If you'll excuse me, my lady.
Yeah, they weren't gonna help us anyways, fuck it.
Milady. Begging your pardon, milady.
Who are you?
I hope I didn't frighten you.
I'm glad to see you.
Thank you, milady.
He showed up earlier and just didn't tell me who he was.
I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me.
I
hear all sorts of things. Things that could be useful for you.
How can you help me? My problems can't be solved by what you might overhear.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies.
I'm sorry.
So true, bestie.
I really must go.
Please don't despair. I know people who... People who'd be willing to help you.
Yeah, dude. God, when does this end? It doesn't feel like it's ending anytime soon.
The man values pride more than honor. And without King's Landing, I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own.
Oh, wait a minute. Is Ramsay
Your men
coming
stand
right now?
ready to act if needed.
Our plan is a good one. It will work so long as everyone does their part.
Bolton men approaching, my lord.
Oh shit. Okay, well.
Something wrong with your gate?
Yeah, it's down.
Well, aren't you the little lord? No wonder you can't open the gate. Shall we help you? Now let me in.
No.
This is a lovely pile of timber, isn't it?
Why the hurry? Are you cold?
You know, I am a bit.
I'm not letting this asshole in, dude. I've seen the fucking show. I'm not doing that. Okay, just let him in anyways. Thanks, guys. You really have my back here. He looks so, like,
A token
funny.
for the new Warden of the North.
Why is he standing like that?
Forrester Ironwood.
Carved by our most skilled craftsman.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like much. Don't know what's so special about it.
No one can match our skill.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Not bad. Lord
Yeah,
Whitehill,
it's actually really
can
good.
your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn.
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently. This ironwood seems to be your most precious possession, but it is just wood.
Lord Ramsay, we have another gift we'd like to offer to you. There are several ironwood groves along the borders of our land, all producing tall, strong trees. We'd like to give them to you in tribute.
To me?
Yeah. That way you won't kill me and my
That's
whole
very kind
family.
of you. Thank you.
And then burn my house down. Look. If I give you all the stuff, then the crown will be mad at you guys, not me. So...
Quite the army you have, Lord Forrester. Very impressive.
Thank you. I raised them myself within the last 30 minutes that I have been in power. Why are we going inside? I said we weren't gonna do that. We just went in there anyways? I legitimately was like, we should not bring him inside for these reasons. He is going to kill us. Yet here we are inside with him alone. Anyways. Awesome.
More Forresters.
That's a good sign.
Come out where I can see you.
Oh, good.
We really must focus on the business at hand.
What is it you want, Lord Ramsay?
What do I want? Everything. Nothing. We'll see. First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton, Warden of the North. Words are wind. Anyone can say they're loyal.
The
I
king
want you
did
to
not.
show me.
Oh, fuck. I
asked you to
did
kneel,
nothing.
yet you just stand there.
You know what? Honestly, that's a better power move.
You see? He's a fucking traitor, just like his father and brother.
Here's the thing. I don't care about your loyalty.
Yeah,
But
come
I
on,
care
man.
even less about a bunch of trees on some far-off hill. The crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you? That wouldn't reflect well on me.
You needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's a good little lord.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't trust your Forrester.
This guy's a
They
prick.
murdered our men.
It was Forrester Squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead. One Bolton.
He was within his right. They killed his family.
His right? He killed a loyal soldier in my father's army. You had
to
me
be honest
stand
with
out
you,
in the wind and muck so you could show off your pathetic little army.
yeah,
That sort
no.
of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen.
There's no other way to get through this other than telling him to go fuck himself
So
and
I've
then
come up
him
with a solution
killing
that
me.
will benefit
So,
everyone.
you're just waiting for the inevitable at this
We'll
point.
be taking control of your Ironwood from this day forward.
What?
What? The Ironwood? But...
That is our livelihood.
Then you'd better well find another fucking job.
Damn.
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't? We are talking about trees. You grow them, you cut them down. It can't be that difficult.
The White Hills had Ironwood, once, but now those hills are bare.
Hence the name, of course.
They know nothing of how to cultivate the forest.
Yeah,
Look
fuck
at
you.
their sigil, my lord. A barren hill.
Do you want Ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point. We'll try this.
I'm spitting
Lord
truth.
Whitehill will take half of your Ironwood, and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before. To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath, that we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace. And make sure there's no more trouble.
This will cause more trouble, not less.
Not for me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's cool. Come on in. Happy birthday.
You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
What a name.
You have no right. Whitehills have no place here.
Lads, do make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Duncan, don't.
Look at this, little Forrester.
But he's been there the whole time.
Frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Ah, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother. I never had a sister. Always wanted one.
Leave my sister alone.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty, your sister. We'd get along well.
Take me
My
instead.
lord, if you want a hostage, take me.
I suppose you can stay.
Yeah, you know. Thank you.
Aren't you the brave lord?
What have you done?
But I don't want...
Saw that coming from 5 miles away.
Far too much trouble.
Ethan! Ethan! No!
I knew you'd bend the knee eventually. I think we've come to an understanding.
Lord Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
What have you done?
However,
It's fine, just put maggots in
need
it.
to keep their end of the bargain. Take the boy as your ward.
No!
Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Brian!
Wait, there was no other way that was gonna get resolved.
We'll have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him!
Fetch the maester quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Mama!
Stop!
Don't let him take me!
Let it go!
Stop that! Help me! Ryan,
Stop it!
Let me go! Ryan! Do something!
Take his fingers, man.
My son.
Yeah, he did. Alright, well, I lost a character, I guess. And what is this, David Cage game? The story has begun. I can guarantee that that was gonna happen no matter what. Look, there's an issue with this.
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This house needs a leader.
Lord Ethan named me Sentinel. I will lead this house.
I can't wait to hear these guys bitch all
you to
game.
swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties.
Hey, he made it! Oh my
Those
god.
who will
Ew.
not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
Nothing comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
You were offline. I know. Thanks, Andrew Grant. Here's the thing. When, you know, you're put in a situation where you're in a standoff with one of the main characters of the fucking TV show. Do you really think that you're gonna win that argument? I don't think you will. I don't think you know that you will. You won't. That guy's still got like 3 fucking seasons left in him. I would. You would. I would defeat Ramsay Bolton with just my words alone. There's no music. Oh. No. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, you didn't even see that. There was like a pop-up that was like, please sign in. And I said, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Hello? Oh. I said no. Alright, I can't do anything, I guess. But I'm stuck! Help! I better have saved. I might have to close this. It really wants me to make a Telltale account. Look, brother, that shit, it does not work anymore. Well, that was, I don't know, man, like, it was a little boring, and also, I don't know. We'll see. There's 5 episodes left. I mean, at least it warns you of who you're going to be playing as. Before you even get there, you know? Start episode 2, I guess. Hopefully we can make it through this one without the stream dying. That was unbearable, man. Previously on Game of Thrones. And just like the
dark days, I fear.
Just like the TV show, this exactly happened. In case you guys forgot.
The North Grove must never be lost. You're sending him to the wall. The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
Duncan, I've decided to name you as my sentinel.
That was definitely a bad idea. But I guarantee that guy was dead as hell no matter what.
Are you willing to risk an alliance with the Crown?
It's a risk I'm willing to take, Lord Tyrion.
Well, I don't have a choice now, because, the Boltons took my land anyways, even though I said, please don't.
Want White Hill men within
They did
these
not
walls.
care.
You can be my highborn ward.
My lord, if you want a hostage, take me.
Ethan.
No!
Don't let them take me!
They let them take you.
My son.
Fuck it, dude, we ball! No. Not him. I got the official ending for Ethan. What does this mean? Oh, is there a way that... yeah, I assume you can't save him. I think that guy dies no matter what. It's a scorpion. He always dies. Yeah. There's no way. So I assume the only thing you can change is like how they view him.
Whoa,
after
it's
he
just
died.
me, Beska.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm.
See, I told you guys this was the cool
Warmer, I
guy.
should say.
This guy fucks.
You can stop pacing. They'll be here soon.
Even though this game sucks.
Is that wine? Or blood?
Taste it and find out.
No, I ain't doing that. What the fuck? Was that a hookah? Those were invented?
Looks like we weren't the first to rough up the place.
This place could use a good cleaning. I complained to the owner. Except he's probably
Dexter's gonna have a Nokia. Yeah, those existed since the beginning of time, dude. They lived the Big Bang.
Ale. It goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it, if you ask me.
That means you're not
Considering we
drinking
found
enough
it in an
water.
abandoned tavern. It's not bad.
They smell off to you.
It's the only thing in Yunkai that doesn't.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards. You should feel right at home. I know I do. May we drink, thieve, and fight until the end.
I'll
drink Screw to it.
You'll drink to anything.
Another round?
How long did that take? Well, I don't know. I can't tell because the stream died so many times. I don't know how long that took. It had to have been... It's been like 3 hours though, right?
Have you forgotten about our honored and exalted guest?
Maybe like 2.5.
Go see if he's still breathing.
I did have to start late because the fucking thing wouldn't start. It's been a miserable
How's he
day.
doing? We need him alive to collect his bounty.
Kick him.
No, does Asher scare you? You should see him when he's angry.
Why is that man just tied up like that?
100 gold dragons for
Wait.
capturing him. Lucky we caught him trying to flee Yunkai.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores, sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
We've not been paid yet, Beska. Can't spend dragons you don't have.
We'll have them soon enough. My point is, with enough coin we could do anything. Go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family
Why?
in years.
It sucks
You
over
go
there.
Home. They treated you like shit there.
We got a
Kicked
cool
you out
dragon
'cause you
lady
fell
over
in love
here.
with a girl from
Why
the
would
wrong
he go
damn
back there?
house.
Gwyn.
A man doesn't choose who he loves. Your family should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses. Who fucking cares? It's all an excuse to tell everyone else what to do.
They're still my family. My brothers and sisters. They had nothing to do with it.
This guy doesn't even know.
I suppose that's true. Just remember, we have a good thing here. And any moment now, we're gonna be rich. Let's make a toast. To all of us deadly bastards.
To us.
Aye, to us.
Imagine if I messed that up.
Beskar, I thought freed slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Oh, is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again...
Tazal! Isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throats!
It's good to see you too, Tazal.
Hey, we're all friends here.
Where's who?
We're all good. We're all just guys, okay? Just dudes being bros.
400 dragons.
They must be working for the Wise Masters.
And that's all you're getting.
The bounty is 800.
You get 4. It's more than you deserve.
Give us 800 and you can have him.
Don't be an asshole now. We're all sellswords here.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria. And we are done taking orders from whimpering pigs.
Bloody hell.
Hey, dude, not on my floor, dude.
And we're done with you, too.
La da diri sombazi. Do ebi me.
You just made a huge mistake, Tazal.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The Wise Masters will hear how Asher Forrester kidnapped the venerable Bezak. How he wouldn't take less than 800 gold dragons. So he killed Bezak instead.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
So you steal the money and we get the blame.
Ponteos en as! Pollos me nomi jahoso kisikas!
No shot, buddy boy! Flip the fucking table.
Alright, who dies first? Who wants to dance on the edge?
Let's fucking go, boss babe.
Kill them! Now!
No, that's more like it.
Here's one.
Do I even have a... Okay, I do. I was wondering if I had a weapon.
Come on! Sicurino pass me!
Oh. I was really... Okay, I gotta be real with you. I was really distracted by that subtitle right there. It didn't load the letters!
Sicurino pass me!
No, it did it again! Okay, I'm not even gonna look at them. It didn't load the fucking letters! Like, I got it twice.
Sicurino...
Not again, fuck boy. How did that happen?
You owe me one.
Haha, idiot. Good thing everybody in this game is stupid. Why don't they all just stab me at the same time? That would kill the shit out of me.
This is for Volantis!
Beskar!
Fuck you, Asher.
Tazal!
Costi lagitis. Obrengis. Ilibonios.
Idiot. Imagine being this dumb.
You know what this reminds me of?
That brothel in Norvos.
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop until you and your friend are dead.
Shut up, man. That's a lot of bark.
To Saul! Kill them both!
Asher!
Asher!
What the fuck? How did you get here that fast? How did you find us?
What in all the gods of fire and fuck?
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle. Tazal? Fuck.
More on their way.
We need to go.
Money.
Come on.
Malcolm.
Damn them.
We have to keep moving.
Malcolm, stop.
Asher, I'm glad I found you, my boy.
Yeah,
it's been
what? We
far
gotta
too
go.
long.
Why are we doing this here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
Screw it. The Last Lords. Oh, you're not dead? Maggots for my cuts. Okay, so I guess technically he would be the new lord then if he didn't actually die.
Damn foresters. Have to be so fucking far away.
I love maggots. Oh yeah, that's my dad.
That's far enough.
I come from the twins bearing the dead of House Forrester. Lordly types from the looks of them.
All right, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
What?
Island.
You again. Who have you got this time? Some poor peasant dressed up like a lord. A stable boy in Bannerman's clothes. You did this at Duskendale. And you have the fucking stones to try it again.
No,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men. And you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead.
They're Forrester. Look at the colours.
Leave. Now.
Fine. I'll dump them in the river then.
No! I'm alive.
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
Aye, I heard you.
Lousy sheep fucker.
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't worry yourself.
7 hours.
What is it, sir?
This one's still alive.
Quick, stab him in the head.
You there? Who are you?
It's me. Roderick.
Don't even ask questions.
Roderick. Oh, the gods, it is you.
Sir?
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester!
Roderick!
This guy's having it rough, dude. What are you doing to me? Wait! What is this for?
My lord, you should not be awake.
Wait! You're cutting my fucking leg off!
Milk of the poppy. Drink.
Calm now.
Drink it.
That's it.
Roderick!
My lady. I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Please, I want to see my son.
Let her. Sir, my lady, I must insist that you leave.
No. Roderick, what have they done to you?
These wounds would have killed any other man.
What?
As it is, he may never walk again.
You cut my legs off? Of course not!
Roderick?
What are you talking about?
What's wrong with him?
He drank the milk of the poppy.
I don't understand. A horse fell on top of us. It's not like we got fucking stabbed with spears and shit. I mean, I know a horse is heavy as shit, but like, I can take him. Methinks. Hey, can you stop being weird and creepy?
What are you scribbling away at over there? Must be awfully important.
Roderick, thank the gods. Brother, I thought I lost you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thanks, horse.
Didn't mean to hurt you.
Come here, sister.
I hug you. Just do it a little gently, okay? My fucking ribs are shattered.
How bad is it? Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal.
Okay, wait, so he didn't cut my leg off.
And your face.
These wounds will heal, Talia.
I know. You'll be your old self before we know it. Roderick, there's something you need to know.
Oh, yeah.
He's dead.
Ethan.
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan offered to go in my place. And that monster put a blade through his throat. Like it was nothing. Ethan? How could this happen to him?
We'll make Ramsay pay for what he did. I promise.
Good.
Yeah, sure.
Planning to honor Ethan in the grove, alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral. I can't.
You can do it.
You can, Talia. I know you can.
It's been chaos here since he died.
What, is the Joker outside? What's so funny?
The White Hill soldiers stationed in our courtyard. Even the small folk don't feel safe. You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
I will do what I must to preserve House Forrester.
I don't mean to put unwanted pressure on you. I just...
It's all right.
Yeah, I'm a little bedridden right now. Can I take a sick day, please? I might need
still
one.
need time to heal,
I'll
but
be fine, Talia.
Or several.
the council's meeting in the Great Hall right now, actually. Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready...
I want to go.
Can you even stand? They could use your leadership.
I guess we'll see.
I missed you, brother. You can do this, Roderick. I know you can.
Come on, baby. It's just a matter of mashing that Q button. See, it's easy. Oh.
Roderick!
Did he take a sword through the light? I don't remember. Oh yeah, he did! He did, and then the horse fell on top of him. I remember. That's right, he's got a bunch of maggots in there.
Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this. Not when the house appears so weak already.
I need to attend that meeting.
And you will. But you will get there on your feet.
Well, it takes more than
It's a long
day.
way to the Great Hall.
What the fuck?
We can't risk you falling where others can see.
Who cares?
Take my hand. Let me help you.
God.
Thank you, Talia.
We're living in a time...
Ready?
Who cares? You can't keep a baddie down.
That's it.
Maggots.
Everyone will be so glad to see you up.
That's still the grossest thing.
I think you'll find that much has changed.
So why don't we just fucking kill the dudes that... What? I don't know, man. Oh, we're back to being this guy. Where did you get that horse from?
Castle Black. So this is the seat of the Night's Watch.
This is just New Hampshire. What are you talking about?
The wall. Always wanted to see it, but not like this.
Recruits at the gate!
That's gross. I hate maggots. They're icky.
New arrival, is it?
Another one for Frostfinger.
On a horse, no less.
Where did we get Didn't our horse run away? Where did we get this horse from? Did it just magically reappear?
Looks like it was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black.
Yes.
Because you got that look about you.
I need to speak to the Lord Commander.
We, don't have one right now. It's Frostfinger you want. He'll get you sorted out.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old prune over there. Says us new recruits are all dead men. But don't let him scare you. That's just his way. You seem nice. That's not so good round here.
You know, there's a lot of
Fight like a girl.
parallels.
A wildling girl, maybe.
That, like, they didn't even try to go away with.
What's in these barrels?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Cool. Like, this guy is literally just Jon Snow. this guy is literally just Jon Snow, but as an OC. This is like the 50 Shades of Grey of Game of Thrones. But like, not with the weird stuff in it, but just the fact that it's a fan fiction of a book.
I was a squire. I served Lord Forrester of Ironrath.
A squire from Ironrath. And how does a squire get himself sent to the wall? You
I
thief,
fucking killed the man.
raper.
I killed the men who murdered my family.
Then you know how to fight, at least. And you're no liar either, Garrett Tuttle.
How do you know my name?
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood. So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you. You are a killer.
Yeah.
Even if you are man enough to own up to it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now then.
I
we'll
do it
start your
again.
Training in the morning.
I'm sick of this game
the
trying to
day,
make me
you
feel
need
bad
a
about what I did.
cloak.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Understood.
Eat my ass.
Oh, and Tuttle, sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
Cool. Garrett will remember this.
And last we'd heard, Asher was in Slaver's Bay, so Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
I heard they took him off a corpse cart. And he's missing his arms and legs.
At least he can still eat and shit.
The White Hill soldiers are drunk again. And we have too few men to handle them.
Let me just poison
Let's just
them.
get to the Great Hall.
I would just poison them. Just piss in the wine.
Well, I say he's dead. And they've dressed up some peasant in his place.
Fill me up, would you? And bring us some salted pork while you're at it.
What the fuck was that
Bring yourself
face?
up, you lazy fuck.
Hello?
Is that him?
Has to be, doesn't it?
He's hideous.
Had a run-in with Walder Frey, did you?
And he's leaning on a girl. Should have buried him with the corpses.
Forrester's
Real
cursed.
shame about your leg,
Who
my lord.
gives a toss?
Don't let go of your sister now.
I don't need this shit from you guys.
We have business in the Great Hall.
What is going on? Are you an adult man? Or a 5-year-old?
Move aside, soldier. I'm quite comfortable, thank you. And I don't think you're gonna make me. I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
I am the lord of this house, and you will move.
That worked? Okay.
Go on then, my lord.
What? Okay. This is weird. This is the weirdest stand-up I've ever had in my entire life.
Let's go.
Sigma.
It's ridiculous. You're treating them like guests.
The wine keeps their wits dull.
It makes us look weak.
Both of you, please.
So you'd rather they riot?
Duncan, you're a damn fool sometimes.
It doesn't matter what you think. I was chosen as sentinel.
My lords.
It was, well, by a guy who's not alive anymore, so... I don't think you're the Sentinel anymore, right?
Roderick. My boy. Come, join us.
He's never gonna let us live that down.
Lady Talia, you should have told us the Lord needed help.
good... It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
I told you he'd be up and about.
You call this walking? I can barely stand.
Well, you're here at least.
My feet hurt.
And a good thing, too.
Indeed it is.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim, my lord.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's been getting
Oh my
the
god,
White
shut the
Hills
fuck up.
soldiers.
I'm gonna strangle him. I'm gonna strangle both of them.
My lords, please. Oh, I'm a fool.
God,
At least
I don't
was there by
care.
your side when Ramsay spoke.
I've told you. I was keeping an eye on the Bolton soldiers.
You should have been protecting your lord. Now Ethan's dead, and Ryan a hostage.
And what have you done to get him back? Nothing.
Shut up.
I am your lord.
Of course. Apologies, my lord.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one. Not anymore.
Then find me one, Sir Royland.
That's no simple command, my lord. Most of our men fled after Lord Ethan was killed, and our allies are either dead or too afraid of the Boltons to help us.
You forget the Glenmores. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage?
Who?
Well, much has changed. The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Lady Elena?
She's coming now?
Why is she coming here?
She means to pay her respects to your father. But it could also be a chance to solidify our arrangement.
Now I'm dating. No,
If she
Mom.
still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies.
I almost died. I don't want to do this shit right now.
Become oath-bound to Roderick.
That would be really bad at
We
being
could
a
burn
lord, I
High
guess.
Point to the fucking ground.
Yes, this marriage could be our chance.
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick. We're talking about a
Game
marriage,
of Thrones
not an
dating
Ironwood
sim.
contract.
That sounds awful.
I'll secure a father's army, no matter what it takes.
Guess what, guys? I
Very
have to
good.
get married if I want to save my
Just
little
be
brother.
careful not to push Elena too hard.
If Elena does come to Ironrath, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
We starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
I'm telling you.
Keep them drunk. It's better than inciting them to violence.
I'm telling
Yes, my
you
lord.
to poison the wine. But that's
Well,
not an
there's
option.
nothing more to discuss.
Maester, it's time to light the Ironwood torches.
Yes, my lady.
Welcome back, my lord.
It's good to be back.
My idea is good, but no one wants to listen to me.
Gregor last lit these torches when his mother passed. Ironwood doesn't burn easily, he told me. But foresters have a way. And now we light them for him. And Ethan. How is your song coming?
Ethan always helped me with music. It's not the same without him.
I can help you with it.
That's all right. The last time you sang, all the dogs in the kennel started howling. But thank you.
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant to you. I'm sure it will honor him well. About Elena, I've sent a letter to Mira. The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores. I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
I'll do my best.
It's entirely ridiculous. If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the table settings. Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, my lady.
It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers. And something nice after that.
We'll make a large...
We will make a sizable donation in the name of King Joffrey.
A little presumptuous of you, Mira.
Well,
but
fuck
I like
me.
it. They'll be very grateful.
Yeah, see? Give all my money away to the orphans. It's not even my money, it's your money.
I had to borrow that from Father. Mine was stolen, can you imagine?
Oh, who would have done that, man? That's weird.
I wonder who it was.
I don't know, man. Maybe it was...
Oh, are there any more invitations to send, or are we finally done with the cursed things?
One more.
I know who stole it.
An invitation to Sir Maynard.
Ah, yes. One of my father's favorite drinking companions.
Mm-hmm. Did you steal it? I know you didn't steal it, actually, but you seem like you would.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
That is she.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
That is me.
What is it, Mira?
It's from my mother. She asks that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away?
I don't know, Priscilla.
Ah. It's my help she's after, isn't it? She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking such things.
Of course.
Get out of here!
She knows you're very influential.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. That isn't the way I do things.
I've seemed to be doing, you know, just the wrong thing all the time.
You pushed me before and you saw the results. I'm sure your brother can secure the marriage on his own.
We do
I'd
have
better
Riz.
get going.
I don't know what... I think it might be possible.
Mira, we'll talk more later.
If Lady Marjorie wrote a letter...
We should probably not do that. I feel like he could probably... convince her. I don't think that he needs our help, to be honest. That seems like a horrible idea. I don't think that's a good idea, brother. That's a bad idea. I don't think we should do that. Look, I'm willing to take a risk sometimes, but that is like... That is
Sir
too
Maynard,
much.
You are hereby invited.
Mira, Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters.
Sir Maynard. The man's breath smells like a brew house. I was hoping I'd catch you at something slightly more exciting. A love letter, perhaps? Or a declaration of war.
You're weird.
I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family. But I was hoping we could talk. If you don't mind. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
I didn't mean to say that.
We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those? I've got them.
A little slip of the tongue there. I didn't mean to say that. Sometimes when I go to hit the middle one, it just like
Seems to keep getting colder.
fat fingers the top answer.
They say it'll be a short autumn.
fuckhead.
Aye.
You might be new here, but you're in my spot. So move.
Who cares?
I'm not moving.
Wrong fucking answer.
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Frostfinger and his bloody speeches.
If you want to survive in the night's watch.
What? Sorry, in this one spot,
You know why I got
it
sent
hits
to the wall?
the sun just right.
The wall was erected over 8,000 years ago to defend the realm from wild
No.
white
And I don't care.
and all the other
You
things
should.
that want us dead.
At this girl I used to fuck now and again. Face like a queen, tits like a whore. Turned out she was married to some lordly. He tried to stick me with this.
There are 19 castles stationed along
Why do you have that?
I stuck it in him instead.
from west to east.
So next time I say move, you'd best fucking move.
Shut up for once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what dire crime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Potatoes?
You fuck potatoes?
You fuck potatoes?
What? No! I stole them. That's what got me sent to the wall.
Nobody cares,
That's-
thief.
Don't call me that.
Hey, where I
The
come from, we
maid's
cut
got
3 fingers off for that.
The potato fucker. There's one for the songs.
Oi, my sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Don't fucking talk about my sister, alright?
Well, I got sent here for...
Who in seven hells is talking back there?
Me. What are you, my teacher?
Tuttle. Who was it?
Not me. These men were arguing.
These two were arguing.
Not wise to point the finger at your new brothers, Tuttle.
Okay, well, why did you ask me who was talking then?
Garrett Tuttle
You dumb
here
bitch.
wants to be a ranger.
Fuck
So
off!
we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit.
God, everyone in this game sucks.
So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong? Those who do well might just survive. The rest of you...
Frostfinger,
Oh no.
I need a word.
Oh.
Go on, get started.
Oh no. You see it?
Best of luck, Tuttle.
Here we go. Again. Balls up.
See those dummies? Those are Thens.
I made 2 enemies at once. I don't want to be their friends. They're annoying. Everyone's my enemy.
Castle Black.
Maybe they shouldn't have been arguing about fucking potatoes
This
and,
is home
and,
now.
you know, women. Did I ever think about that? How about I pet this horse? Now I feel better about myself. Thank you very much. Thank you, horsey. Do you think if Telltale only made this series from this point on, that the show wouldn't have ended like dog shit? No. The show was gonna end that way no matter what, to be honest with you.
You're doing that all wrong.
Well, we don't have these where I...
Well...
Mansrader will shit himself when he sees you coming.
Let me show you.
Imagine if I did that too. Wouldn't it be more dog shit? I mean, this is just supplemental of... I mean, this is just running alongside the show, supposedly.
Right, let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse.
So,
Shoot
like,
the targets
it's
I
the
tell
same
you to.
cannon.
Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest. You
You can follow orders at least.
Thanks.
Next bolt. Left target. Head. Good.
Shoot him.
Right target. Chest. Something wrong with your eye?
What just happened? Oh, okay.
Not bad. Center. Between the eyes.
I got this, gamers.
One less wildling.
See, I'm really good.
You hit all of them. Nicely done.
I'm really good at what I do. There's Jon Snow up there. I'm trying to impress him. That way they'll let me into the show.
Finn thinks he's so bloody clever. If a real wildling got his hands
He's
on
missing
it,
his
he's just
IKEA
a
rug.
bully.
He hasn't gotten it yet.
He is.
We're still in season
That's
4,
why I took
methinks.
Swiped it right off him. Don't tell, alright?
Oh my god. Dude,
I
I do
don't
not
think
care
you
about
take
this
it, can I?
drama, bro.
Give it back to him, Cotter.
Are you mad? That's the last thing I'll do.
It's just like... I mean... I'm gonna just walk in front of you. Oh, I can't. It won't let me.
Are you deaf? Are you hard of hearing? Gotta be faster.
It's not ironwood. Too hard to burn.
The wall.
They say it's 700 feet tall and 8,000 years old.
The wall.
I said hit the chest.
Where are we going now? I gotta go to the fucking... What are we doing? Hello? It just will not let me walk this way. The controls are inverted for some reason.
You there, recruit. Scrawny, aren't you?
No.
See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the winch.
Right. I can do this.
What's in it, man? Come on, man. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? That's messed up, man.
Don't hurt yourself, Tuttle. I'm thinking steward for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock. If the thing hasn't frozen off.
Oh, you're a prick. You know that.
Yeah, I do.
Stop mean mugging me. I'm not the only person in the courtyard. Now what it do, gang?
Tuttle, I gave you orders.
want to know when I'll be taking my vows.
You arrived yesterday, Tuttle. Worry about me, not your vows. Now, if there's nothing else you need...
Sorry, sir. I'll get back to work.
You can just tell people about the thingy? Even though I said that I wouldn't tell anybody? I said that I wouldn't tell anyone? And it's just like waving it in my face. Not that it actually means anything. I doubt that we're never gonna find out what the North Grove even is. This is definitely a season 2 thing that never happened, huh?
Oh, it's bloody cold up here.
Pretty cold. I'm missing something. Sword fighting, maybe?
Take that! Take that, you whore! Watch your bloody tongue!
You! Grab a practice sword.
I'm gonna grab this one.
Should do.
I'll be sparring with you today. Remember, these blades are dulled, but a sword's still a sword. Good luck. Come on, keep at it.
Kill.
Well fought.
That was looks like he's constipated.
Get off me,
Maybe
you
he is.
bloody ox.
You got lucky.
That's just the way everyone looked back then.
You're pathetic.
Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it? Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off.
How the fuck should I know?
You were the last one I showed it to.
Oh, it wasn't me though. No, motherfucker.
It was you.
What?
Oh, okay.
You little fucking thief.
It weren't me.
Okay, well, I didn't out him. It's okay. I'm not a snitch.
Give me my knife.
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way.
You do have it, you fucking liar.
Got it. Do something.
Just calm down. Fight.
This is none of my business, to be honest. I would like to...
I won't say it again.
That was not very nice.
Step the fuck aside.
That wasn't very nice.
And how about this?
Bro, just give him his knife back! I don't give a shit!
Fight! Fight! Yeah, get
There they go again.
I am literally so far removed from this whole conflict. Why am I getting my ass beat? What? This is just the way that the game is, like, it looks. I don't really know how to fix it.
What is going on here?
He stole my fucking knife.
No, I didn't.
And Garrett defended him.
No, I didn't!
No longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
He must have hid it.
And you, I expected better, Tuttle.
Instead, I find you doing this on your first bloody day of training.
Sir,
Not another word.
Okay.
You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
I didn't even do
Frostfinger,
anything. I
I
literally
need another man to top the wall.
Fine.
could not.
Then freeze his balls off.
I couldn't have done
I'll deal with
nothing
this one.
more.
Mind your fucking manners.
All I did was stand there.
You, come with me.
It's alright, we get to hang out with Jon Snow. It's cool. No, I don't like you. Fuck off. I don't want to be your friend. Genuinely, like, you suck.
This way. I love King's Landing in the afternoon. The sun just barely kisses your skin. You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie?
You're right. It's beautiful here.
Just through here.
What are you doing?
You'll see.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Queen Cersei's finest wine.
You're going to get us both in trouble.
Relax. Nobody will miss it, I assure you.
You are bad news.
A little won't hurt.
I'm
It's
saying
just wine.
no.
Suit yourself then. So, well, I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Listen, if I tell you this, Mira, you must promise to keep it to yourself.
Oh my
You
god.
can tell no one. I want to trust you, but I need you to promise.
Sarah, just tell me.
All right, fine.
Oh my god. What is
Please,
it?
Keep it a secret.
I don't think that I will. Panini, you gonna keep this a secret?
My mother was a handmaiden to Lady Elena for many years. She became pregnant.
Well?
It was a disgrace to her family. My true name is Sarah Flowers.
You're a bastard?
Ew! Ew!
I'm fortunate to be where I am. I know that. But to always have to hide.
Yuck.
I don't want to hide from you as well.
No,
My
I
mother
wanted to
died
say
not long
something.
after my birth.
But it's
The
too late.
Tyrells took me in. They gave me the name Durwell.
So why aren't you Marjorie's handmaiden then?
I'm so sorry, Sarah.
Why am I the handmaiden? The Tyrells like you so much.
I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever. I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me. It's my chance at a life.
Did you have someone in mind? Someone you'd wish to marry?
I'd have to convince Lady Marjorie to make an introduction first. I know she often confides in you, and I was hoping that maybe sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead.
No!
Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you, it's sure to mean a lot.
I can't make that promise, Sarah.
You could if you wanted.
No.
It's not that difficult.
I have much bigger problems, Sarah. I need to look out for my family.
Sarah?
No. You're right. I'm sure I would want to look after my family too. I know your family's troubles are much greater than mine. With what happened to your brother and your father. You sure you won't have any?
No, I don't want any,
You
man.
look like you could use a drink.
Stop! All of this!
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
For fuck's sake!
Lord Tyrion, my lord.
Ladies, what have we here?
Why do you look like moldy
It's me
cheese,
to
Peter
Drink
Dinklage?
from that flagon? You're going about it the wrong way.
Care to join us, Lord Tyrion?
Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my sister's. Quite expensive for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it. Since I'm certain my sister didn't give it to you, she won't even share with me.
I'm not
Though
Sarah.
that's hardly
No. I'm not taking one for the team.
We found it in that bush.
We are not a thing!
Strange it should find its
What
way
the
into
fuck?
the bush.
Why am I being associated by everybody?
If Cersei knew you had this wine, she'd drown you in it. You must know what risks are worth taking, especially if you wish to have an alliance with me.
Hey, you know what's weird about that?
Things have changed. My father has recently taken an interest.
You know what's so funny about that, Tyrion? I didn't drink it,
Most
nor
of
did
the
I
Royal
find it.
Navy went up in green flames.
Just
It
because I
must
cut
be
off his
because
fingers. Dude,
he
we're gonna get our
insisted I
fingers
handle
cut off
things
because I
myself.
stole
I'm on
wine.
my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the ironwood right out from beneath your family. I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords, negotiating with him won't be pleasant.
You can't trust Lord Whitehill.
I don't intend to.
Okay, well, why are you talking to me? You have no reason to
with
talk to me.
These men think I have no choice but to deal with them. Imagine their surprise when I bring a forester to the table. It might be the first fun I've had in months.
Oh my god, I hate my life, dude.
My lady.
This girl is living the worst life ever. Dude, this sucks! Why are they doing this to her, man? Jesus Christ, she's getting torn limb to limb.
We've been waiting here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous.
Courtesy in a merchant. Like finding gold in your chamber pot. Apologies, my lady.
Who is this? Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros.
My name is Mira Forrester.
Mira Forrester?
Yeah, you heard me.
Why are you here?
Dickhead.
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone. This is no place for a forester.
That's a private matter, my lords.
Foresters have nothing to offer, my lord. If you want ironwood, you'll have to deal with the Whitehills.
Andros. I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first. Now, if you'll excuse us...
You're going to dismiss
You
us?
can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This is a mistake, my lord.
I don't think so.
Lord Whitehill will hear of this. He's not a man to take such matters lightly. Nor am I.
That's enough, Andros.
Tell whomever you wish, my lord. It's no concern of mine.
We'll see about that.
People remember
Lord
your defiance.
Lord Tyrion.
I bet he will.
Let me know when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira.
Good day, gentlemen. Ah, well, that was fun. Now, as for your offer, what did you have in
This
mind?
is so stupid.
My lord?
The crown's ironwood.
We're only in episode 2, by the way.
You had a reason for coming here.
It just went off the rails so fast.
I know it wasn't just to entertain me.
I'm sure you already have a proposal in mind.
Say the crown agrees to buy ironwood solely from you. Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the crown, he'll have to do so through your family.
Mm-hmm.
You will have him at your mercy.
Yes.
Or you'll bring your houses to open war. You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
With you as a partner, that won't happen.
As Master of Coin, I can do many things, but sending an army to the north is not one of them. However, I know your house needs this. I'll consider the arrangement.
think about it.
Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return.
Too bad
Don't worry.
this is season 4,
terms will be
and,
What is it you want?
this is not gonna
You'll
mean
know soon
anything
enough.
soon.
We have an
So-
understanding then.
Thank you, my lord.
This will either be very good for both of us, or very bad for you.
Yeah, I should just...
For your sake, I hope it's the
God
former.
fucking damn it. This means nothing.
My lady.
What is this guy's deal? He's being weird. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Sneaky. Yeah, keep walking.
They were headed for the main gate.
I know another way.
You're coming with us then?
If you're to save your house, you'll need more than the two of us at your side. You'll need an army.
That's why you're here, isn't it? To hire one.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them. Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
Me, I'll do it.
I can lead an army.
I know you can. I've always known it. Your father was blind to that.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire, and all the companies around here are engaged.
What about Croft?
One-eyed Croft, with the second sons. They're all with the Targaryen girl now.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us. I'll make sure of it.
And how are you going to do that? We didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
I'm gonna be funny.
Right.
You know, comedians always win.
Well, this mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine.
Great.
I promise.
What kind of unfinished business?
They hate each other.
The kind I'd rather keep to myself.
You just tell me! There's no reason to not tell me! I fucked up.
Ponte renas.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Okay. They didn't see me? The characters are so stupid! There's no reason to not tell me what your fucking problem is with the place that we're going to. Why wouldn't you tell me? How the fuck did he not see any of us? There were holes in it. These soldiers are blind.
Kill later.
Let's go.
You did well back there, Asher. You acted like a true leader.
Thanks.
You two can talk about it later.
Oh,
we need to get out.
Oh no, you guys
Don't
hate each
stop
other,
looking for us.
and I'm gonna have to decide which
It's a long
one
journey
is
to
cooler.
Marine on foot.
Oh, it's just the
I hope you're
same
ready,
thing 3 times over.
It won't be easy.
Does every character get 2 assholes that they have to fucking listen to them yap?
Let's just get that army. I'm ready.
Good lad.
God.
Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
I mean, there is a Telltale formula, but like, bro, this is the Telltale formula on every character, and there's 8 of them. You can only use it so many times. What? Whose room is this? A peek.
Hello?
Everything's still here.
You should put the things that we stole in there, by the way. But she just has them on her person. She's just carrying them
Letters
around.
from my family. What would someone want with them? I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
Okay.
There. That should last through Lady Elena's visit, at least.
There's been no news from Mira. She may not have found a way to help with Elena.
We'll be fine,
Oh.
Mother.
I pray you're right.
Yeah, I forgot about this.
Lord Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin. But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
My lord, you might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage, you are still very much a man.
Maester?
What I mean is, if the two of you wanted to produce an heir, it should not be a concern.
That was never in question.
Of course not. I just meant...
Enough, Maester. When we last spoke of Elena, you said you'd push to get her father's army. And so you must. Just remember that she'll want to see gentleness in you too.
Yes,
I
know what to do.
With unwanted advice. But this is an important day for all of us.
Let me handle this, Mother.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I mean, is she like...
My lord.
I don't know, man. Is she like the most serious person ever? I think I am capable. I got this.
Roderick?
Have a little faith. Look, I'm injured. That'll be like even more, this will work in my favor, I think.
You look...
Welcome to Ironrath, Elena. It's good to see you.
Where are my courtesies? It's good to see you too.
Please.
I mean, being polite and nice goes a long way. In my opinion.
So, here we are. I'm glad to see you up and about.
How have you been, Elena?
Oh, it's been quiet, I suppose. Times have certainly been difficult.
Oh, does it? Does it?
Well, thank you
yeah.
for asking.
It does!
I set out for Ironrath
It does.
as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast.
We danced until the sun came out.
I'm pretty sure he is already locked and loaded. Do we really need to speak
But
further?
now your house prepares for a funeral. And you... Tell me the truth.
Hey,
Richard.
how's Eric
How
doing?
Are you really?
Fuck it.
And please, be honest with me. I don't mean to pry, but
I won't lie. Every day,
Ugh.
I can only imagine. So much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove and...
You're so easy to find. You always hid behind the same tree.
Maybe I wanted you to find me.
I didn't even have to do anything. They just... how do you fuck this up?
I need to ask you something. When I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with drunken soldiers. White Hill soldiers.
Yeah.
They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here? Has something happened?
We weren't given a choice. Those soldiers are here at the orders of the Boltons.
That's horrible. Roose Bolton must mean to occupy Ironrath.
No, he just wants to assure our loyalty.
I'm going to be honest with you, Roderick.
Please.
I have always looked forward to our marriage. But in light of all that's happened to your family...
I think I'm gonna pull out on
my
this
father
one.
is questioning the wisdom of our betrothal. He wants me to call it off.
Do you have that power, though? Like, you are... Look. Don't side-eye me, but... You are a woman.
I've been asking myself
Please.
the same question.
Are you allowed to
And
even
frankly,
say that?
I'm torn. I don't care about your scars.
In the context of this, is that possible for you to do?
Into a war with the Boltons. They're the wardens of the North. And they flay their enemies.
I know things may look bad, but I won't let our houses fall.
I wish I could stand by you, Roderick.
We're losing
I
it.
have to be practical.
Lena.
It doesn't matter how we feel. How can I ask my father to risk everything? Even for you.
Because I love you.
Because I love you, Elena.
Roderick.
No.
I wish that was enough.
Oh, it's like sand in between my fingers.
But I have to think of my family. I'm going to tell Father the betrothal is off.
You suck.
If it helps, we can delay the announcement. It'll give you time to get your affairs in order.
Deepest apologies, my lord. I tried to stop him, but he...
So, the rumors are true.
You have no right to just...
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore?
Uh-oh. Let me guess.
You're not still marrying into this wretched family?
My father has not yet made a decision.
Well, for what it's worth, you can do much better than this cripple. And my son Griff needs a bride.
Get out. Now.
How rude of you. Your mother's the one who invited me here?
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Brian attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
Oh, she practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
Ryan belongs at that funeral. With his family.
Not until I'm certain that you know your place.
I don't know what else. Oh
Lord
my god.
Ramsay ordered your family to obey my soldiers.
This family is
until
just
my
getting...
son Griff arrived.
This is just... They're getting pissed on. I don't know what else to say here.
Ordering them around.
They're
and
just
keeping
getting...
them dull
This is
on
just the
wine.
worst time ever. For everyone.
Makes me start to question your obedience.
Lud, enough of this.
I do not have to obey you.
See? That's just the kind of arrogance I'm talking about. So, here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I. Your brother Ethan called me Craven, but you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So, if you want Ryan at that funeral, Show Lady Elena you respect your betters. Kneel and kiss my shiny ring.
Just do it, Roderick.
No.
You don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
Please. It means nothing, and we'll get to see Ryan again.
Go
No.
on.
I don't want
Get
to.
on your knees.
She's watching.
I'm not kissing your ring. Do what you must.
Fine. I'll just tell Ryan you didn't want to see him.
No, please.
And because of your defiance, I'm taking what should have been
Did you see
mine
his
in the
spin,
first place.
his cane do like a 360 no scope there?
The other half of the Ironwood
You
Forest.
can't do that.
Snow
I
said...
know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else. As of today, I harvest ironwood from wherever the fuck I please. And you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
We will not stand for this.
What are you gonna do? Bludgeon me with a walking stick?
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, I have what I came for. I'll leave you to your business.
Okay. We're having a good time.
Ooh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined. Isn't that clever?
It's not, but... It must have took them a really long time to come up with that one.
He's always been a brute. I'm just glad you didn't submit to him.
See? Now marry
You put
me.
your pride ahead of your family. What's poor Ryan going to think? That we've abandoned him?
We can't afford to show weakness, Mother.
It would have been a minor sacrifice.
Then you do it. What am I gonna do everything?
My lord, are you well? Seven fucking hours.
Got him. Have we decided which one is the least interesting person yet? To be honest with you, I don't really care for this.
You can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us without trouble amongst our own.
It was Finn's fault. I think he might be dangerous.
This is probably the worst one.
We need dangerous men for what's coming.
Yeah, dude, that is Jonathan Snow himself. Jon Snow?
I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think
This
you
is
might be
insane, dude. This is like meeting your childhood hero, bro.
He doesn't know me.
He's seen 1,000 recruits pass through those gates. He knows you better than you think.
This is like meeting, like, Homelander.
You fought for the North with the Foresters. You were there. At the Twins.
Yes.
To be honest with you, the whole Jon Snow storyline blows ass in the
3,000 men,
show, too.
And not one could save my
So,
brother.
of course, it blows ass in the game, as well.
Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
Nobody was expecting it. One minute we were drinking and telling jokes, and the next, the phrase cut us open.
Those cowards. Couldn't face Rob like men, so they stabbed him in the back.
Technically,
They
they
couldn't even
stabbed
give
him
an
in the front.
honorable death. Let him die fighting.
Your brother would have won the North's freedom. He deserved to be king. He was good at it.
He was good at everything. Now the Freys command Riverrun, and the Boltons are Wardens of the North. After what they did. It's not right.
What do you mean? No, it's Jon Snow.
They murdered my family. I should have been there.
Hey, you didn't finish the sentence.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something. But chances are...
I thought there was suckers for the winter's coming.
Whatever I
They
once
like
thought,
the White Walker
no place is
storyline.
here.
They do not like the Jon Snow
The Night's
storyline. Even then, the White Walker storyline is like, has the worst ending because it leads nowhere. So does Jon Snow. Literally everything about Jon Snow means nothing by the end of the show. I hope you're hearing this, George R. R. Martin. I hope you're tapping your little fingers on the keyboard,
Southerners
writing
will call
that
you
book
traitor.
you've been writing for 10
Northerners
years.
will call you craven. Some won't even have a reason. They'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it.
He yelled at a dragon.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah. I don't care,
I
John.
don't care if they hate me. Let them think what they like.
That is exactly
Ignoring
what
them
happened.
won't be as easy as you think.
Hodor
Most of the men are criminals.
is
forced
not
to
in the
take
Jon
blood.
Snow storyline.
You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count. I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
My friend. I don't think Hodor is in this game. I doubt it. I would love to be surprised, though.
I felt the same first time I saw it. I heard you want to be a ranger. Why? Why risk your life out there?
Because winter is coming.
I want to protect House Forrester.
You'll protect them by doing your duty here. Not many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe. But Mance Rayder marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers, thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you. But they're your brothers now. Can you
I
stand
don't
with
remember what Jon Snow does in season 4, to be honest with
Can
you.
you see past your differences?
Is this... This has to be after... I didn't...
Your life will depend upon it. On them.
This has to be after
I'd
he
say
came
you'll get used to the cold,
back, right?
but you won't. Come on. Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like
Oh,
Frostfinger.
winter's coming is for those blue guys? Yes. Well, it's like... The way it works in the show is like, there's really only 2 seasons. Oh wait, I think you have an ad. Maybe I shouldn't yap. Me wait, unga bunga.
I'm here, but where are you?
Who is here? Gonna tell me secrets? Where's Winter going? Winter cometh, then winter taketh. Oh, it's that guy. It's that guy I don't know.
Who's there?
You can't tell me you didn't hear me say that. You...
Where
Hey!
do you think you're going? At this time of night?
I was just headed back to my room.
It's a little late to be out, isn't it?
You know, you know it's illegal to not have a torch out.
This uniform means.
It means you serve the Lannisters.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers. And I mean, now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander.
Can't I just stay a while longer? Please?
Did you not hear me?
At ease, Lucan. The lady is with me.
Yes.
I don't... This guy's weird.
Sir. Enjoy your night.
I hope he wasn't bothering you, my lady. I'm Damien.
You were in the throne room earlier. What brings you to the gardens?
You do. You got my note.
That was you.
Yeah.
I'm very glad you could make it. I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
Why all the secrecy? If you wanted to talk to me, you could have asked.
It never seemed the right time.
This guy is just some Prince Charming and just... Hello?
I am sorry about this, Mira, but you've made enemies of the wrong people. A handmaiden should know her place.
What? What are you talking about?
I'll make this quick if that helps.
Oh, what the fuck?
I hate to see you suffer.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? Okay. Amazing. Class like Telltale Games. I'm just going to turn around and walk away while we're talking. Oh, what a twist. I died. I got godded, bro. Crawl.
Let her go!
Oh, it's this guy. Hey, not on my watch. Hey, yo! Dude, I'm... Nah, that's it. Look, this can be easily explained. Look, this could be easily explained.
You?
What happened? What was that?
What did it look like? He tried to kill me.
Why would he do that?
What? You saw it happen!
What are you doing here?
What are you talking about?
I heard yelling. You did what you had to do, Lady Mira.
Okay, thank you.
You had no
I thought
choice.
he was gonna be like, well, I didn't see how it started. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know a few places in Fleabottom. No one will ever find him.
Don't tell anyone.
I won't.
Alright, fuck it. We're just hitting men now. It's
Everything
awesome.
all right, sir?
Just throw the knife over the... What are you doing?
Damien, where are ya?
It's alright, we haven't discovered DNA forensics yet. We should get rid of it. Maybe not there, but okay. Well, you just throw it in the ocean. It's like right over the ledge off to the side. You know a couple of places? It just it was a little bit. Wow, they are like really rendered. That's weird. 200 years from now, we're gonna find out who killed that man. And your family will be sorry.
What's Gwyn Whitehill doing here?
No idea.
Hello, Roderick. Sir Roland. It's been a while since we've met.
Yes. Last time I saw you and my brother had almost started a war. Your father wanted to murder Asher for your little love affair, remember?
That was a long time ago. May we speak privately?
Oh my god.
My lady?
Why does everyone have so many secrets?
Roderick, I came here because I know how hard these past few days must have been for you and your family. I know my words probably mean nothing to you, but they're all I have.
Don't pretend you know what this feels like.
We've all lost people, Roderick.
Some more than others.
Your brother didn't deserve this.
Neither of them did.
Listen. I know my father is intent on using Ryan as a hostage, but I think you deserve some news of him. I know it's little consolation, but if I can offer you this, it's something at least.
Your father is a cruel man. He's never done a kind thing in his life.
That's not true. I admit he's caused pain. But he's not mistreating your brother. I'm looking after him, but...
What?
The other day he said something that made me worry. He asked me if his father died because he was a coward. He asked if he was really a thief and a traitor like my father says. I don't wish to upset you, but...
Please help him, Gwyn. Don't let him believe what your father tells him.
I've been doing my best to set him right. But he is only a child. He feels forgotten. Alone.
Yeah, that's
He's
what
waiting
happens
for
when
his
you
family, but
kidnap
every day
a
my
child.
father tells him
They
will
usually
never
feel
grow.
like that.
That they've
I would
chosen
think.
their pride over him. And with each passing day, those words start to sound like truth.
I will get him back. He'll be with his family again. You tell him that.
Of course. But if you truly want to bring Ryan home, this war has to end. You know that.
Then stop being an asshole to me. What? Hello?
Hello, Gwyn.
It's good to see you, Talia.
What are you talking
I
about?
hope I can count on your discretion.
It's your family that's
Audrey.
in my house. Oh my god. There it goes again. I'll wait. I may not have to restart my stream. Okay. I think we're back. Okay, we're back. Okay, I didn't have to restart my stream that time. It did almost die though. I saw it. Hello?
You should...
I would refresh though. Stream did almost died. Okay. No. Look, we're fine. It didn't die for real. You guys are still here. Look.
Speak to Mother.
My internet is just being straight ass today, bro. Fucking stop. I'm just trying to play Telltale's Game of Thrones.
Mother, come join the others.
He should be here. He should be with his family. But instead they send her.
Don't worry. She's on her way out.
It's happening all over again. I can see it.
Why did she even come here?
My father's house was once mighty like this one, but his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly. I watched as countless of our kin fell, saw our lands destroyed, everything we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family.
I don't
Our
think you have a
house.
choice at this point.
My children.
Our family is strong, Mother. We will not fall.
Many men are strong, and still the night takes them. You must be ready to defend us, Roderick. Your body may be damaged, but your spirit must be like iron. You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand?
Okay.
If you have to murder...
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Every last Whitehill down to the babes in their beds. No matter what, you must do it. Promise me.
Sure.
I will kill anyone who stands.
Sorry, Mom,
in
I'm
my
a little
way.
distracted.
I will
Technology is ruining my life today.
Remember that. You must be ready. Promise me.
We will be ready, Mother. Mira, Asher, even Garrett. They all stand with us. We are strong.
This wouldn't happen if I was playing Roblox. Dude, if we were playing Roblox, there would be 57 children in chat right now. I'm not opening those floodgates.
Would you say a few words, my lord?
father. He was everything. Everything I ever wanted to be. He showed me what it is to be a lord.
He was kind.
He was always kind. I never knew.
He was a friend.
And I am sorry. I love you, Father. Ethan, my little brother.
He saved my life.
He stood up to Ramsay Snow.
He was a lord
He saved
for
our
5
sister's
seconds.
life and paid with his own. He was only a boy.
We honor Lord Gregor Forrester, my husband, my love, and our Lord Ethan, my sweet little boy.
What happened to him? Dude, he got stabbed to shit.
Now is time to say goodbye.
He got murked immediately.
Father and son are returned to the earth, to the
There was
ice.
nothing I could do, though. He was dead
And
as
from
hell
their
no matter what.
sacrifice, new life begins.
Iron from ice.
Iron from
ice.
Iron from Ice. It's a Game of Thrones game? Yes. There sure is. However, you cannot buy it anymore. Time to light them on fire. You've never seen this? I think this came out in like 2014. It came out and it ran alongside season 4 of the show. We just gonna sit here and just like smell them? Press F to burn dead. Oh yeah, it's fun. The implications of this. It's not my fault. At the end of the day, I'm not responsible for any of this. It's not my fault, man. He got killed by a guy in the TV show. I can't prevent that. Look, that guy has god powers compared to us. Oh, he mad. It's gotta be the end, right? That one didn't feel nearly as long as the first one. Next time on Game of Thrones.
What's going on?
Roderick, you have to do something. Lord Whitehill's son has arrived.
Remember when we had to wait 6 months between
Whitehill
episodes?
needs to torment us. Nothing worse than a fourthborn with something to prove.
Because back then you had to wait like 6 months between episodes.
We can't live with them under our roof.
You had to be there.
And follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
Oh, the things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it. All the sacrifices. Enjoy the wedding.
How much further to Marine?
Well,
few days.
we know what's gonna happen
If the
next.
Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I overheard a couple of men whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else we need to be worried about?
What was that?
The fuck? You find a dragon? How? That's enough. I already heard this song. And I'm okay. Hey, let me do it that time. Welcome to Game of Thrones. Part 3, Electric Boogaloo. Okay. We'll do this one. We'll do this one tonight, and then we'll do the other 3 tomorrow. Hopefully my internet is being shit tomorrow. If my frames drop one more time, I might literally just fucking lose my mind.
Previously on Game of Thrones.
I was here! You don't have to tell me!
To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
Oh, this is how he
You have a
died.
man you trust?
They're probably gonna show it again.
My son, Griff.
I suppose the crown
Never mind.
could be persuaded to secure Ironwood
Suck it up.
from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house.
Father, I'm going to kill you. Is that so?
The delivery on that.
I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle.
Roderick?
Roderick, by the gods, it is you!
Sir?
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester!
Yeah.
Let her go!
Fuck you!
You kill me, and the Lost Legion won't stop until you and your friend are dead.
I did not kill that man, so don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll still come kill us anyways. Okay. We're halfway. Almost.
She's been gone a while.
She'll come back.
If they catch her, they'll kill her.
They won't catch her.
She's costing us time. It's just that we need to get to Marine. Every day we lose here is a day that Talia or Ryan could be hurt, or worse. You must return home safely, Asher, and, well, you have a history of putting your faith in women who may not deserve it.
Fucking got him? What the fuck was that roast for? Is it Prince Quentin? What, that guy? No, this guy? This is Asher? He's like the Arya of the game.
Was it them? The Lost Legion?
Aye.
Basically.
Too many for us to take. I counted about 24, maybe more, as well as horses. About half a mile down the canyon, and coming fast. Had to run my arse off to avoid getting caught. It's nearly empty. You two care if I finish it off?
It might be a while before we find more water.
I'm dying, though.
Nah. Drink up.
Thanks.
Drink the whole thing? Why don't you just drink like a little bit? The whole thing? Okay. Well,
Right. We need to get moving.
rationing, man. It's called rationing.
The Lost Legion. We're 100 miles from Yunkai. When are they going to give up?
You really should have killed Tazar when you had the chance. Men like that don't forgive.
I bet they would still be following us and I killed them, but it's fine.
Not the kind of thing a person forgets about another person.
Don't second guess me about this, Beska. I did what I did.
Fine. Next time, do it different. It's only a matter of time before they overtake us.
What happened there? How did that happen?
Ah, bugger a harpy.
Can we double back?
Not without meeting dear old Tazal. We're well and truly fucked this time, Asher.
During severe winters, when the Skahazadan floods, it carves out great underground rivers in the sandstone.
And
when those waters recede, those rivers become caves. And those caves might hide us, if we can find them. I mean, we're trapped for the moment, but all I'm saying is we needn't die here. Just standing our ground.
Let's spread out and look for cover.
That's what I say. I'm the boss. I'm the boss, and I say that we all die individually instead of in a group.
What do you think? Could we climb out of here?
Pretty steep, Asher.
And we'd be totally exposed if your friends arrived before we reach the top.
Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid.
Well, we can't stay here.
You found anything?
Not yet. What's on your mind?
How do you know all that? About the floods and the caves?
I read all about Essos on the voyage over. Histories of Marine, histories of Slavers Bay. I just hope it pays off.
We all need to pull together if we're going to get out of this and onto Marine. I can't have you and Beska scrapping.
So much riding on this. Talia, Ryan, your mother. You and I are supposed to return to Westeros with a sellsword army, and I haven't the faintest idea how we're going to pull it off. So, if I seem a bit moody, that's why.
Let me know if you find anything. Do you think we could dig our way through? Or try to scramble over?
I don't know. Either will be slow and tricky. One wrong move and the whole thing could collapse on us.
That's an even worse idea than climbing over it, if you ask me. That's just stupid. What the f- was this?
What in seven hells did you two do to...
Looks like we're not alone. No obvious wounds. Maybe he died of thirst. Listen. That's water. I hear water.
From underground. There might be a cave nearby.
Look at this. Gold.
Fat lot of good it did him.
I'm gonna yoink it.
He's not gonna need that.
Asher, the Lost Legion will be here at any moment.
This is Essos. There's always time for gold.
But he died of up, dog.
Oh, shit.
He probably did.
It's them.
Conte Freydon! Che si rizzi!
Shit!
You're telling me because I took gold for 5 milliseconds that we're being attacked right now?
Go.
That's the dumbest shit I've heard in my life.
Right behind us.
Lol.
Damn it!
Just keep doing that. Just do it again. Just do it. You just stab all 3 of them. Like what?
What in 7 hells is that smell? I can't even guess what this used to be.
Dog. There's no way that they would have been able to slide in there. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. Screw chicken though.
Esther? How come?
How is Daenerys' dragon here? Fuck you.
Get back! Back!
Mofa. Yeah, okay. What even? This is just straight up fan fiction.
We've got a bigger problem.
Ponteos en us! Ponte Siros en us! Sikulino, pasa al Trises! Siki Vilibilati Tissis! Vakatos Garrapatas!
What the fuck is happening right now? Oh, I gotta... Really? Really now? Sorry, Uncle. I'd rather fight the dragon, because it's cooler. You know what?
Malcolm!
Asher, we have to move. Now!
Malcolm! Can you walk?
I'm fine. I've fought wars with worse than this.
Hurry! The beast is coming around.
What is happening right now? What the fuck is going on? This shit is ass. I'm sorry.
Asher! Grab my hand!
Hurry, Asher! It's nearly on you.
Why is he even here? Alright, bye. What the fuck? Did he run away? I remember he was like disobeying her. Are they trying to say that this was where he was? You know, when he was out like nuking a child.
Listen up, you sorry lot. Gather round. We're handing out assignments today.
He was going through like puberty or some shit, and he was like,
Got it.
"Mom, I'm not gonna listen to you."
We'll be men of the watch before nightfall. Right. Sorry. No hard feelings over that business with Finn, yeah?
Because he returns at the fighting pit.
Appreciate you're not ratting me
And
out over
burns
the
her
knife.
hair off.
It's nice to know
That's
there's
true.
at least one brother I
Okay,
can
I guess it makes sense. It just
Finn
is,
might
it's
kill me
fucking
otherwise.
stupid.
Just promise me you'll stop stealing things, Cotter.
Look,
Alright.
that shit was
swear it.
ass.
Never again.
Even if it does make sense.
No guarantees on potatoes or lamprey pie. Or for that matter.
That was like, that was the
Just messing
goofiest
with
thing
you,
that could have
Daddy.
ever happened.
I promise. I'll mend my thieving ways. Well, aren't you two sons of whores looking thick as thieves? Having a good laugh
Am
over
I gonna bring my
nicking
mom
knife,
into this?
Garrett? Men like you turn traitor for nothing. It's in your blood.
I didn't take anything from you.
No, but you protected the bastard who did.
I literally
You'll
didn't,
always
though.
be an asshole, Garrett. You're just a fucking craven.
I will never call you my brother, Finn.
I wouldn't fucking want you to. Finn, leave him alone. It wasn't Garrett's fault. If you're gonna hate someone, hate me.
That's what I'm saying. He's literally more mad
No,
at
it
me
doesn't
than
matter
he
what
is
the
at the
world
guy who
once
actually
called you.
stole his knife.
After today,
I didn't
we're
even
all
defend him.
brothers.
I was just like in the way.
Could even be that the man standing next to you saves your life one day. Or maybe you'll save his.
Let's find out then, shall we?
That's not, you know, on the nose or anything.
To the builders. Finn to the rangers.
It broke his heart.
Lobor to the stewards. Hugh to the rangers. Cotter to the builders. And finally, Garrett to the rangers. That's it.
Pog.
May all the gods preserve you.
Well, there we are. I'll be patching up the wall, and you'll be defending it.
Should you northern boys want your gods to give a blessing to this union, there's a weirwood tree beyond the wall.
That's like being upset that you won't be in active combat in the army. And that's like being upset that you got a cushy desk job instead of being in active combat. Like, I think you'll be fine, man. Don't worry about it. Look, why would you want to do this shit? Do you think that we'll get to see a White Walker? Do we get to see Drogon and a White Walker in the same episode?
Thank you.
I know you wanted this.
I'm ready to say my vows.
So you went to school every morning as a kid? 6 a.m. walking to the bus stop? Kids these days, they don't know what it's like.
Arrived at Castle Black. Grin and Pip, they'd as soon as see me bloodied in the yard than offer a hand. Now, I'd die for either of them. Our brothers are all we have.
That guy's gonna get me killed for sure.
Shows you what kind of ripe fools are running this place. I can't believe they made you a ranger. You're not fit for the job. You don't have any balls between your legs.
I earned it, Finn. Same as you or anyone else.
I don't know about that.
How would you know about my balls?
You wouldn't even be here if you didn't have Snow leading you by the hand the whole way.
Well, people might help you if you weren't such an arsehole, Finn.
I wouldn't have to be if you all weren't assholes too. No one around here gives a shit about me.
You gonna cry?
They wouldn't even care if I... Do you know how many rangers are never heard from again in these parts? And I'm about to become one myself. All alone out here. Wildlings everywhere. Or wolves.
No one will miss you.
God. Giant wolves.
Finn, don't worry. You were born to kill wildlings.
Show him your balls.
That jab you gave me the other day, it fucking hurt.
I suppose you're right.
You want a different assignment? Because I hear they need someone to clean the shithouse.
See, that's why I got so fucking mad at you, Garrett. You're the closest thing I have to a friend.
But that was easy. All you have to do is talk about your balls for a second, and then you're just friends. That's just how men are.
You handled that well, Garrett.
It's so easy being you guys.
They say the old gods watch us through the weirwoods. More than watchers. They know us. The gods are not forgiving. We brothers have to be.
Oh, jeez. We can vote too? Yeah, you're right. I've never voted in my life, apparently.
After this, there's no going back.
They don't let me do that shit.
Now go. Take your vows.
I don't want to, man. It's gonna suck being a fucking ranger, dude. No ass, no crass.
The old gods, the Night's Watch offers you a place beside us.
No
now
grass.
Say the words for all to hear and embrace us as your own.
Why do I still have this stuff in my inventory? How do I even use the stuff in my inventory? It never even told me. Do you guys still think I have maggots in my leg? It's been like weeks at this point. Oh, that is a face. Hear my words and bear witness to my vow. Night gathers and now my wrath begins.
Hear my words and bear witness to my vow.
Alright, they're just gonna say it themselves.
Night gathers and now my watch begins. It shall not end until my death. I shall take no wife, hold no lands, father no children.
Sucks to suck.
I shall wear no crowns and win no glory. I shall live and die at my post. I am the sword in the darkness.
They just keep cutting to this tree.
I am the watcher
Why
on
do
the
you look
wall.
like that? That's what I look like when I see the ferrets in the morning.
I am the shield that guards the realms of men.
You managed the blood coming out of my eyes.
I pledge my life and honor to the Night's Watch for this night and all the nights to come.
They just he's just a little he's just like delayed on the draw.
You knelt as boys. Rise now as men of the Night's Watch.
Welcome to your new family, Garrett.
We hate it here.
We're men of the watch now. Means we get to piss off the wall whenever we want.
Didn't know you needed an excuse to play with yourself, Finn.
Garrett, you've got a visitor. Over there.
We are just the best of friends.
Who is it?
Do I look like your fucking squire?
Don't forget the practice shots.
Uncle Duncan!
Garrett! It's good to see you. They told me you were at the weirwood tree. Wasn't sure you'd be back in time. I'm glad I caught you.
I've missed you, Uncle. I never expected to see you here.
I've business with the Night's Watch. A delivery of ironwood shields to keep you all out of harm's way. That settles it then?
Aye, the delivery looks in order.
The gods do grant miracles. You look well, nephew. I'm told you're a ranger now. That's good.
As of 5 seconds
Uncle?
ago.
Things aren't going well at Ironrath, Garrett.
I know. I heard the news about Ethan.
I was standing not 5 feet from him when Ramsay struck. It's a nightmare that plagues my dreams. But House Forrester is nothing, if not resilient.
I should have been there protecting Ethan. What good am I at the wall?
So true.
That's why
Imagine
I'm really here.
had you not sent us there. Over the dumbest
Do you
shit
recall
ever.
Lord Forrester's last words to you? Just before he died, Gregor's final command, spoken to you in confidence.
He said the North Grove must never be lost.
Indeed. But first, it must be found. I've been reading his journals, scouring the legends for any clue what Lord Forrester knew. I think I found the answer. He describes a fortification, a protected citadel of sorts, hidden from the world, one filled with great power. It was scattered among his notes. Almost an obsession.
And you think it's north of the wall?
His notes suggest as much.
Well, it's definitely north.
You must find it, Garrett. The search won't be easy, but you're a Tuttle. Our Lord knew you wouldn't fail him.
It can't be too hard to get north of the wall. I'm sure there's a way.
As a ranger, that shouldn't be a problem.
How am I supposed to find it?
The first chance you get to head north, take it.
And then?
You leave the Night's Watch behind and strike out on your own.
Okay.
This is no small request I make. I know that.
Uncle, that's desertion. The Night's Watch execute men who desert.
I know. I wouldn't ask this of you if there was another way.
Wait! Why did you
This will
tell
help
me to
guide
become a ranger then?
I found it hidden in Lord Forrester's strongbox.
Hey, go do the fucking hardest thing that is possible
What is
at
that?
this thing we're sending you.
A page from our Lord's
Then
journal.
just
The
leave.
one he tore out and kept separate.
You can do that, right?
Why? I don't know.
It's a map. To the North Grove.
Aye.
Your uncle sucks. Yeah. What a dick.
Hear the werewoods whisper. You said it was a citadel of some kind. Could this be it? No. No, it couldn't be that easy. It's hidden here somewhere. This looks familiar.
What is it, Garrett?
Talia gave me this. Before I left.
Oh. Wait. Lord Forrester gave Ethan a similar one as well. Roderick too. I wonder...
Yeah, it's almost like it's our house sigil.
Look. There's a clasp.
It must open.
Who would have thunk?
I had no idea this was inside. Another werewood.
But why?
Maybe it's a key to solving the map. A perfect fit. Maybe it's telling us where to look on the map.
What even? Wouldn't it only fit on the mammoth? This is silly.
Well, that doesn't look right. Maybe try another.
Thanks. If you're just trying to replicate the same fucking tree, I guess it would have to go there.
Oh, it's the whole map that has to turn.
Oh, of course!
The werewood's mouth. Uncle. Whatever this place is, the North Grove must be near.
There's only
Oh
one
my
way to
god.
find out. Here, take this map.
This
Everything
is
we
getting
hold dear.
sillier
may
as
well
it goes
depend
on,
your
man.
Success. It's a lot to put
This
on your
episode is
shoulders.
batshit insane.
The lives of a whole house.
Well, I'll try, Uncle.
I've already forgotten that the whole
It's no
dragon
small
thing happened.
task. I'm still just a squire.
I know what I'm asking of you, but I know you're up to the challenge. God's watch over you. You're the son I never had.
Let's go, Garrett.
Thanks.
I don't know. Probably like little shards or something.
Wait, so, like a weapon?
Well, your piss is like any other liquid, I reckon.
Yeah, mine's mostly ale.
And if it froze on the way down
Can't
the
go that
wall,
way.
it'd probably break up into little icy bits.
Well, that was rather mysterious. A stranger arrives and you're chatting him up.
Someone said it was your uncle looking for you.
Yeah.
What did he want?
What about it,
Looked like
bro?
you two had a lot to talk about.
He happened to be nearby. Thought he'd say hello.
This is about the last place anyone would want to visit.
It
Why am I
looked
getting
like he
ripped?
gave you something.
It was nothing. Let's go and celebrate.
Already keeping secrets from your brothers, eh?
Garrett's right. The wall's gonna melt before we get up there. Come on.
Jesus Christ, no one knows how to mind their own goddamn business. Fuck that guy up. What's this guy's problem? Oh, I saw your uncle was here and we saw that he gave you something. We saw we gave you something and I just like really want to know what it was about. Because I'm really curious.
There are so many guests already arriving. And have you seen the wedding decorations they put
Oh
up in the
shit,
garden?
that's right.
So
Well,
beautiful.
shit's about to get fucked up. Shit is about to go down.
We're as lucky as she is. Marjorie was but a lady when we were sent to serve at Highgarden. But in just a few days' time, we'll be attending to a queen at a royal feast. Where we're standing, we'll be able to see everyone. And everyone will be able to see us.
Zero
We've
chance they
certainly come
still
long
have
way,
a wedding.
haven't we?
Well, looks like they don't care.
I've been meaning to say what I told you about my family. I hope I didn't make a mistake in trusting you.
Sarah, you did, because I don't care.
If handmaidens don't help each other in King's Landing, nobody will.
Thank you, Mira. And you know I'll always help you too.
I don't...
Hold on, look.
I really just don't believe
There
her
he
at all.
is.
Lord Morgrin?
No, next to him. Lord Tarwick.
Oh.
I don't want to be a handmaiden forever. And this wedding may be the best chance of meeting a husband I'll ever have. I have to go talk to him.
The hell?
Marjorie won't notice it for a few minutes longer. Could you make an excuse for me? Please. I'm not asking for much.
Go on then. It'll be fine. The wedding's still days away.
Thank you, Mira.
Honestly,
I knew I
like,
could count on you.
if you die, it's not my fault. But somehow the game will make it my fault. Dude, I could be like, no. And the game would still find a way to make it seem like it's my fault.
What are you doing here?
I know I shouldn't be here, but we have to talk.
Look, that night, I don't know what might have happened if you hadn't helped me.
I could say the same to you, Lady Mira. But I came here to warn you. I was down in Fleabottom last night when I overheard a couple of Lannister guards talking about... Shh! They already know he's missing, probably dead. They're questioning people, searching for his body. It's not safe for either of us.
They don't have any proof he's dead, do they?
They found blood on the garden stones by the fountain. But they can't know it's his. No one will know what you did. What? What is it? If we're gonna survive this...
What if they find his knife? I threw it away, and there was blood on it.
Oh no.
It could have been anyone's knife, truly.
You do not want to get caught looking for it. Just don't get in any more trouble. And I'll watch your back. We're in this together now.
You saved my life. I don't even know your name.
I mean, it is pretty bad that that guy saw us that night.
Thank you, Tom.
The other guy.
Don't thank me yet, Lady Mira.
Who yelled at us.
There's still a knife out there covered with a dead man's blood.
It would be pretty obvious that it was us.
Mira.
I guess.
My lady.
Really? A tryst in the bushes with that coal boy? Not to say it's wrong, but with all the lords and knights in King's Landing...
Oh, thank the gods you came along, Sarah. That boy. He fancies me. He'll find any excuse to talk. I just don't have the heart to drive him off.
So you misled him? I wouldn't waste the time. Come on. Marjorie expects us at the throne room.
How do you think I feel, Sarah?
You can tell me all about this Lord Tarwick on the way.
Well, first of all, his name's Garibaldi, and he has this really funny...
Garibaldi!
He told me the cleverest story.
Garibaldi Tarwick. That is a name, if I have ever seen a name.
And I've given the musicians a list of songs to play for Joffrey at the feast. I assume you have no problems with the Rains of Castamere?
I trust you've chosen all the standards.
Why would you play that at a wedding?
I'll draw up a list of wedding ballads we favor in Highgarden.
Your Grace, my lady.
You know what happened the last time you played that at a wedding?
Joffrey will require his Kingsguard close at hand during the feast. I'm afraid we'll have no room for your handmaidens.
But
What was that? Do you object? Is that what I heard? If you're going
Your
to
Grace,
speak out of turn, girl, you should finish what you start.
Your Grace, we must do as Our Lady commands us. If Marjorie has need of us during the wedding,
The
then...
king's safety is more important than straightening your lady's gown.
No! I want to go to the
I
wedding!
asked your handmaiden here at the Iron Throne whom she would serve if forced to choose between yourself and the king. She said she'd serve the king, yet now she puts your needs first. I'm surprised you'd let such swings of loyalty go unchecked. In any case, it's settled. The King's Guard will stay with Joffrey. Your handmaidens will sit elsewhere.
Well, I don't get to go to the wedding, bro? Man,
Of
this
course,
shit is
Your Grace.
fucked up.
Anything for my beloved Joffrey.
Lady Marjorie, we may not see eye to eye on everything, but I hope you will at least agree with me that our handmaidens should know their place. And that place is not with my brother, Tyrion.
You're so fucking smug, Cersei.
What did she mean by that? You and Tyrion? What you do reflects on me. If something's going on, I need to know about it.
We only shared some wine, my lady.
Drinking wine with Tyrion Lannister. Sarah, what do you know of this?
Tyrion approached us, my lady. It was his idea, not Mira's.
I don't care what your intentions were, Mira. You went to a Lannister behind my back.
What?
I've only ever tried...
No, I didn't!
Why are you making trouble for me?
My family needs me. We're losing everything. I have to do whatever I can to help them.
I'm not blind to your pain, Mira. But your
I
problems
think you
are
are.
not the only ones in the world. Right now, I need you both to be my handmaidens, and that's all I need you
Kermit,
to do.
Oscar, Elmo, and Grover Tully. That's pretty good. Man, I got fucking
Let there be
in
no
trouble with
If I hear of
Marjorie.
you speaking so much as a word to Tyrion Lannister again, you can go home to your family.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, my lady. I made a mistake. It won't happen again. Please don't send me home.
This can't happen again.
I don't care. It doesn't matter anyways. Guess what's tomorrow? I'll never be speaking to Tyrion again. It's fine. Me when PTSD.
Roderick, it's the White Hills. They're assembling in the courtyard. They've woken the house. You can't let this go on. They want to see us cower.
I'll need my sentinel. Go ahead, Talia, and have Duncan meet me in the courtyard.
He's not back from the wall yet.
God
Then
damn
make
it,
sure
Duncan!
Royland's there.
What the hell? That looked horrifying. Whatever that was.
What is this?
It's a parade of dead men if I have my way.
What is the meaning of this? I demand to know.
Hee
Those are strong words. For a cripple who can't carry a sword?
Who the fuck is this guy? Look at this idiot.
All of you, show your respect to Griff Whitehill,
Oh.
fourth-born son of Lord Lud Whitehill.
Yeah, he
and
looks
commander of
evil.
this
What
garrison.
the fuck? Yeah.
Cocky Roderick, we used to call you. Swinging your prick round, lording it over my family. Now look at you. Hey? Roderick the Ruined. I hardly recognize you. But the name fits, don't it?
Get your men out of my sight! This is absurd!
That sounds like the old Roderick, beating his chest every chance he got. I don't think he gets it.
No, my lord. I don't think he does.
Your brother Ethan didn't get it either.
You bite your tongue.
I am in charge now! And the first thing you need to know is that if I am not happy, no one is happy. So my men are taking over your Great Hall. That's where we'll quarter from now on.
What? You can't.
You'll have to go through me.
I won't have my men sleeping out in your barn in shit and filth. Maybe that's how foresters live, but not us.
I don't care if you're happy or not. You'll quarter where I tell you.
I wasn't fucking asking, Roderick. And what's more, you will treat my men right.
Hey!
I've heard what you've done. Pushing
Shut up.
wine on them, turning them into drunkards. That ends now. I'm not here to keep them in line. I'm here to keep you in line. You think you're being clever?
If your men don't like it here, you can march them back to High Point.
Watch yourself, Roderick.
This is against the king's law. You've no right to make such demands.
I have every right. We're here under the orders of Roose Bolton, Warden of the North. So I will be in your halls. I will be in your courtyard. I will sit on your fucking council and be in your bedchambers if I bloody well please.
You can't do this, little bastard. You can't just do whatever...
We'll do what we were sent here to do.
You're here to keep watch on your soldiers. That's all. Don't act as if you're something more.
You aren't listening, Roderick. And that's a dangerous fucking habit for a cripple. Now, me and my men will take our place in your hall. Unless you think you and your army can stop me. No.
Maybe.
You know better than that. You know where we'll be.
This is outrageous.
Roderick!
Stop them.
You can't go in there.
We can and we will. Unless you want this all to end right now. Eh? I'm the only lord here. Come on.
Hey! We suck! This is a lot of arguing with no, nothing...
Griff White.
That's it.
That snot-nosed fourth-born. Parading in here like a conquering fucking hero.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof, soiling our house.
I know you tried.
I'm telling you to poison them.
But this occupation will break our people if it drags on.
That's clearly what he wants.
We can't let that scut rule this house.
We can't go to war within our own walls. Whatever we do, we have to be careful.
But Griff Whitehill isn't the beginning of our troubles, or the end of them. We need to look at all the pieces. Whitehill men aren't just in our house. They've raided our lands, burnt farms, and cut down our trees. All the way from here to High Point.
How do we kill a snake, then? By smashing its head.
Griff isn't the head. It's his father.
Perhaps. But Griff is here. We have access to him.
And they have Ryan. He carved these soldiers himself.
That's impressive.
I don't care what Gwyn Whitehill may have told you at the funeral. Who knows what horrors they're putting him through, held prisoner at High Point. You can't forsake his safety.
But we have to do something. My lord, at least give us a target to aim for.
We should kill Dad. Let's kill the dad. Let's kill the dad. We need to save Ryan. Honestly, I feel like getting... I don't know, actually, man. We need to poison. I feel like getting rid of the new guy would be way hard. I don't actually... Neither of these can be good, right? Fuck it.
We get Ryan out and bring him home. Once he's safe, we can face the Whitehills head on.
And what of Griff and his men? But we can only take this occupation for so long.
If you think I'm giving up on Ironrath, you're wrong. By keeping this family together, Ironrath will stand.
Roderick is right. We are nothing if we leave Ryan behind.
Then it's decided. We're bringing Ryan back.
Ramsey already killed him. I don't know if Ramsey is there.
Let alone storm High Point. We lost most of our men with Gregor at the Twins.
Unfortunately, Roderick was not able to secure the backing of the Glenmores. That means we have to count on Asher and Mira.
How?
Asher
I don't know where he
needs to
is.
sail home from Essos with a company of hardened sellswords.
But they're not bannermen. We'll need to pay them for it.
Which is why Mira's part to play is just as crucial. She can get us the coin we need in King's Landing.
You don't imagine we have the luxury of waiting for them? Asher and Mira are a long way from here.
I have faith in my children.
If we have to go to battle before we're ready, we risk losing everything. But sometimes you have no choice.
That time may indeed come, but it's not now.
The White Hills aren't ready for war.
It won't be long before you're able to take action yourself.
Well, one way or another, there's a fight brewing, so I've much to prepare, and men to train.
My lord?
My lord.
My lord, there may be something we can do now.
A voice from High Point, Gwyn Whitehill.
I spoke with her at the funeral.
As did I. And she's willing to meet. Away from her father's guards. I hope you trust me enough as Sentinel to consider this. It would be wise to hear what she has to say.
Arrange a meeting. What she has to say may prove useful.
I believe she can be trusted. But best use caution nonetheless.
Of course.
And I'll make sure no one else knows. For now, at least.
Good.
Handle things right with Gwyn. And she may even help us in High Point. When the time comes.
Got it. So far, we have fumbled to failure. Not success.
I want the dove pie served with a spoon of lemon cream. We'll have to let the kitchens know. And these flowers. They're just all wrong in the Crown Lands. Mira, are you listening to me?
Lady
Yes.
Marjorie, good tidings to you.
I don't get to be at the wedding,
Thank
but I
you,
still have to be your
Lord
fucking maid.
And you, Lady Mira. A word in private, if I may. I'll return her shortly.
Who would I be to deny Lord Tyrion?
Very soon you'll be the queen. And if you're anything like the current one, you'll deny me all you like.
I can't, man. And look, Tyrion, I know what's about to happen
I'm sorry,
to you, so.
Lord Tyrion, but Lady Marjorie needs me.
Very well. Just know that matter we discussed? A royal decree sits on my desk now. And I'll have my Squire Podrick see to it at the first opportunity. I thought you would want to know. Good news on a day that is already blessed.
Thank you for telling me, Lord Tyrion.
Oh, one more thing. The most valuable favor is a favor unspent. Perhaps I'll call on you for a dance at the wedding feast. Enjoy the festivities.
Marjorie.
Goodbye, Lord Tyrion.
Lady Marjorie?
Marjorie's
welcome
being
to
a
the family.
bitch.
For better
Don't do
or
this to me.
Lord Tyrion. Just how is he helping your family?
Why are you mad at
What's
me?
this talk of a royal decree? You know I didn't want you talking to him. Today of all days.
I made a deal with him. For the crown to buy my family's ironwood.
Think of how this will look. House Forrester already has so few friends at court. And when this decree becomes public, you may find you have even fewer. You disappoint me, Mira. We'll talk about this after the wedding. Sarah will help me with my gown and hair.
Hey, yeah.
Come with me, Sarah.
Sarah's my new best friend. Okay, Marjorie, shut the fuck up. Bro, you know what? I felt bad for you. I felt bad for you when that happened to you later, 2 seasons from now. But now I don't. I don't feel bad at all. You suck. What a dick! Why is she being such a
Easy
dick
now.
to me?
Sorry. I was just keeping at the ready.
That's good. Don't lose that.
What did I do?
I understand your uncle paid you a visit.
God.
What did he want?
She's like
Not
that.
many people pass through here.
Really, like,
What brought him
pleasant
this
kind
far?
of mean.
There's news that House Forrester is in trouble.
I'm sorry to hear it, but you have to leave all that behind. Especially now that you're a ranger.
Aye.
John, I don't want to do that.
The other day, you were unsure if you could stand with these men. But if you were in trouble north of the wall, is there not one of them you trust by your side? You know these men. Who do you want watching your back?
Finn can handle himself. I'd bring him to a fight.
I'm glad you can trust your brother. I'll remember him.
Oh, I don't think you will.
Holt of White Harbour, Corliss Wells from Stony Sept. And finally, we've got more spawn of nobility joining us.
No.
Britt Warwick of House Whitehill.
It can't be.
House Whitehill.
Make sure you're not bringing
This one's to the Boltons.
Dude, did you come here just to become a ranger, just to fucking kill me? That is so petty.
Gary, what's the matter? You know him?
Come on, get moving.
That man murdered my family.
What?
Snow! See these new recruits to the Maester.
Don't do something you'll regret.
He's gonna come here to kill me. I swear to God, if this blows back somehow, I will flip the fuck out.
Fucking pig farmer. I'm here 'cause of you. Got sent to the war for that little party I do with your family. Don't think it's over.
That's not my fault.
your back.
What are you waiting for, recruit?
Welcome to the wall, brother.
Looking forward to it.
That's enough. I said move.
I'll be seeing you, farm boy.
Bro. I don't have time for this shit.
This isn't fair. We were supposed to be up there. I'll never see another wedding like this. I don't know what you did with Tyrion Lannister that made Cersei want to punish you, but it never should have affected me like this.
You just don't get it, Sarah. I've been fighting for my family's lives here, and what Tyrion Lannister did for me, it may have saved them. Whether you have a seat at the wedding just isn't as important.
I see. Well, I hope it was worth it, because you don't know how furious Marjorie is at you.
Oh my God.
When I was getting her dressed for the wedding, she was talking about who she could replace you with. I probably shouldn't have even told you, but I suppose you have a right to know.
It can't be that bad. I stayed with her when Tyrion tried to talk to me. I said everything right.
Sarah, you're just being an ass.
Change, isn't it?
Sarah, you're being a fucking cock.
I seem to remember, not too long ago, I was asking for your help with Marjorie. And now here we are, with you on the outside needing my help.
No.
So, go on. Ask me for it.
You're making a lot of drama out of nothing, Sarah. This will pass. Marjorie and I will be friends again. I'm not going anywhere.
We will see, won't we?
Look, the pie!
Oh no! They're already serving the pie.
Oi!
We're missing everything.
I know you. You were in the gardens the other night with Damien. Before he disappeared. I have a few questions to ask you. What were you doing there with him?
Mira?
Don't think I don't know it was you.
You've made a mistake.
Seven hells. You there, girl. I need a towel or a wet cloth, something.
Lord Morgren.
You'll need to find someone else. I'm not finished
Are
with
you
her.
sick, man? You think I have time to bother with handmaidens? Release her, or I'll have Queen Cersei find you another job.
I wonder what the wedding is like.
Well, I just ruined a perfectly good shirt to come to your rescue. No need to explain what that was all about. We all have our own mischief to hide.
I already don't like you.
Want to help me?
I can just tell in your voice.
For your benefit.
Then why?
Perhaps I recognize a kindred spirit. It's not every little handmaiden who can steal an ironwood decree with the crown right out from under my nose. Consider me impressed. My partners, I am afraid to say, felt rather differently about it.
You flatter me, my lord.
I'm only saying you have potential, my lady. Your problem is, you still think like a handmaiden. Do you even understand why Tyrion gave you the Ironwood deal? Because it wasn't out of the kindness of his heart.
I'm no fool. He wants something from me. Access to Marjorie. Or perhaps he just knew he could get the cheapest ironwood from me.
Very observant. You are no mere handmaiden. I remember what it was like to be new to this game. You feel like you're drowning, don't you? Like there's no one you can really trust. What you need, more than anything, is an ally. I could be that for you, Lady Mira. Is that something you'd be interested in?
An alliance can mean many things, my lord. I would be a fool to say yes without knowing what I was saying yes to.
Wisely put. So, let me be blunt. Circumstances have put us at odds. But what if we were to work together? Control the price of ironwood together? We could get very, very rich together.
No!
Or
No, this is just
should
crypto!
I go back to Lord Whitehill, who has proven to be very interested in it.
Uh-oh! It's so funny just being on, like, the outside of everything.
What happened? Joffrey's dead!
I'm afraid it just became a very bad time to be linked to Tyrion Lannister. Tell me that you got that Ironwood decree from him before the wedding.
Oh no. He said it was waiting for me on his desk.
Well,
shame. Such potential. I'm afraid any chance of our alliance has become quite impossible. You understand, Lady Mira?
I can get it. I'll get it back from his chambers.
That would not be an easy task, especially now. But if it were to disappear, perhaps we could talk again. You have a good head for business, Lady Mira. It'd be terribly disappointing to see it on the end of a pike.
Holy shit, they fucking killed Joffrey Baratheon. Yeah, she was hauling ass.
It's locked. You're not getting in this way.
Tom!
What in seven hells do you think you're doing up here? What are you thinking? You've got to leave. Now.
Tom, I'm in trouble. There's something inside I need to get.
This dude
If I
is
don't,
dead as hell.
It's going to be a nightmare.
Damn it. Whatever trouble you're in could be trouble for me too.
Yeah. You should probably bail, to be honest. I don't think you should help me. You really should. You should get the fuck out of here, actually.
I have an idea. The terrace.
The what?
I could maybe climb across the roof and drop down onto the outside terrace. It's just... I don't know, Mira. Is whatever's in there really worth risking my life for?
Yeah.
Tom, I really need your help here. I can't do this alone. Just be careful.
Wait here. I'll be at the door before you know it.
Yeah, okay. He's so dead. He's dead. I killed him.
Just what do you think you're doing here?
You shouldn't be anywhere near this place.
I work for Lady Marjorie. Queen Marjorie. She asked me to wait here.
Somehow I find that hard to believe. I'm not going to ask you again. Oi! Whoever's in there, I command you to open this door at once, in the name of the king! You!
Huh?
Don't move.
Oh. The game just, like, tabbed out for some reason.
Gods, that was close. I almost didn't make it back down here.
Alright, shut up, we gotta hurry.
Tiles on the roof came loose. Almost lost my footing.
Tom, we have to hurry. I'm looking for a piece of paper. A royal decree.
Well, go on. That Lannister guard could be back with help any second. I'll keep watch outside the door.
Tom!
You can do this.
Yeah. Okay. We're never seeing this man again. He said it was on his desk, so...
He said that it would be on his desk.
Yeah, he did say that, did he?
Tyrion's strongbox. Oh, it must be in here.
Mira, I think the Lannister guard is back.
No, it's the other one.
Damn it, hide! I'll find a way to distract them.
We should not hide in here. That is a terrible idea. This is the worst hiding spot ever.
Someone in here.
Search the place. We'll find them. And after, now that we've got the imp's keys, we can have a little look inside his lockboxes, eh?
Aye.
Help! Fire! What the hell? Damn it! Come on!
Holy shit, good thinking, dude. No, I think it's in the... I guess it's in the lockbox.
You did it. How?
I lit a tower
Hurry up!
down the hall. I'll bought you a minute, maybe two.
Okay, let's go then.
Did you find it?
I think it has to be in here.
God.
It has to be.
It's that one.
Oh.
Come on!
It's that one.
It worked! Is this? Oh, thank the gods! Oh, I found it!
Finally. Let's go.
We have to leave.
I catch the bastard who... Oh, bring the
No
bloody neck.
shot. They did not see or hear that. What? Your peripherals are off, my friends.
We're not far now. Gwyn Whitehill may already be there. What is this? Our ironwood trees. It's the Whitehills. You see what they've done? This track was hundreds of years old. And they reduced it to nothing.
It's all gone. There's nothing but stumps.
They're dumb.
The Whitehills need to answer for this. And Gwyn needs to answer for this. But we need to find out what she knows. She'll be over there. Be cautious, my lord. If she go around her father to help us, she must have some purpose.
She's taken a risk in meeting me. Let me hear what she has to say before I judge her reasons.
Of course. Just be wary. You see what our family's done here.
I'm gonna tell her that she stinks. The apple does not fall far from the tree.
You might
Now,
want
does
this.
it?
You may have known each other since you were children, but this could be a trap.
I'm going to take this for sure.
Doesn't
What?
hurt to be careful.
What is the downside of not
Go on.
taking that?
I'll stay with the horses.
Realistically, there is only a downside if you don't take it. He'll get there eventually.
This well. I remember hiding down there, playing monsters and maidens with little Naaman and Megan.
Megan? That's not where I was supposed to go. Fuck. We walked all the way there for no reason. At least hide the knife, bro. If you're gonna wield it like that, then yeah, that's kind of sus.
I can still smell the sawdust. Hear the whining of the grindstone. Such a part of my early years. So long ago.
We're on memory lane right now.
I see you haven't lost your warrior's ways.
Yeah, see?
That's good. I wouldn't want to deal with someone careless.
Hello, Gwyn.
Roderick, you saw my father's work over there, didn't you? There's no way to miss it. And he won't stop. He means to do that to every inch of your land.
I have to stop this. It can't go on.
I know. You have to trust me. I don't agree with my father's ways. I wasn't sure you were even going to show. We're taking a risk, meeting like this. Unfortunately, it's the way it has to be.
Well, I came. So let us get to the business that brings us here.
Yes, we should get on with it. I think we can help each other. But first, I've heard news of Asher. That he plans to return to Ironrath.
How?
Why is he coming back?
How?
I loved him once. I longed for Asher to come back. But not like this.
If you must know, he's bringing us an army.
You may think that's
Somehow.
going to help your family. But it will only lead to more killing. I want peace between our families. No more wars. No more bloodshed. Is that what you want too? I need to hear you say it, Roderick. Will you work with me?
If you think we'll cower, you're dead wrong.
You don't understand. Peace is the only hope your family has. My father is just waiting for an excuse to attack. Why do you think he sent my brother? So there will be trouble.
Already has.
My father will bring utter ruin on your
That's
house.
weird of him to say, considering
You'll
where
let Griff feel
I'm
like he's in control.
one
I know you
character
refuse to
down and
kiss my
you're
father's
not,
ring,
so...
But you would be wise to show more respect to Griff.
I'm not afraid of some petulant fourth-born.
You should be, because there's a very dangerous fourth-born in your house right now.
My lord, a band of riders approach from the north.
7 hells. My father's guards must be tracking me. If they catch us here, they'll kill you.
Then we've no time to waste. Let's get on with it.
My father is planning to make a move against your family. I don't know all the details, but he's been sending
already
a great deal
has.
of gold to someone in King's Landing. I fear for your family, Roderick. You may think you've nothing more to lose.
What the hell is your father planning?
I swear I don't know, but whatever it is, he knows all your weaknesses, all your plans.
How?
Because you have a traitor in your council. Someone who knows every detail of your circumstances. My father boasts of it.
You must tell me. Who is it?
I don't know. We know you're planning to rescue Ryan. Even if it means abandoning your home to Griff.
What?
Well, now
My
we can't
father's
do that.
guards are close. I need to know you'll do what I've asked. Promise me you'll submit to Griff. If you want peace between our families, it's the only way.
That all depends on how Griff carries himself.
You'll let my brother decide? Then clearly, you have given yourself over to slaughter. There's been enough killing. I hope you do your part.
It's really easy for the side that has not lost any members of it to say that.
What
I have to
told
say.
you. Be careful what you do with it. And remember, I'll hear about it if you don't.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Okay, motherfucker.
Come along, Duncan.
Duncan, I swear to God, if you're the mole, I'm gonna break your legs.
Mother.
Roderick. Look at what's become of our house. You were nowhere to be found, and they just... Oh, they are vile men. Where were you?
You're having a bad time,
We need
dude.
you here. To hold this house together.
I've uncovered some troubling news.
What's wrong?
Lord Whitehill is plotting against us. I don't know his plans, but I fear them. And the only way he'll stop is if we submit to Griff's rule of our house.
What? Would you really give up control of our house? Griff is already a torment. How much worse could it get?
These are dire times, but I won't kneel to a Whitehill in my own house.
Then don't kneel. Was this all? Did you learn anything more? You need to tell me.
What I've told you is nothing compared to what else I've learned.
I mean, it wouldn't make any sense for
There is
the
a
mom
traitor in our house,
to
on
be
our council.
the traitor. That would make literally no fucking sense.
This can't be. And all our plans to save Ryan, to save this house.
All gone.
Roderick, who could have turned on us? Times have been hard, but I never thought this would happen. Not in our house.
I have to say, Maester Ortengren worries me the most.
Perhaps. But what about Royland?
Royland is too obvious.
He was furious when Ethan didn't choose him as Sentinel. He wouldn't even show his face when Ramsay Snow came here. When the bastard murdered my poor son. But it's hard to say without knowing where this news came from. It's bad enough having their soldiers in our house. But if you won't be open with me, then our problems run deeper.
Get in there. Go and get in there.
You do what you're told. I'm just leaving He fucking was. He was standing over there.
Stay put, stay out of sight.
Get down there! Get down there and die like a good
What do you
I got
want
this,
from
guys.
me?
Don't worry about it.
Ramsay was
I'll
here.
play it how I want.
You will bend the knee to your liege lord.
Never. I don't kneel to bastards.
Get out of my house now, all of you.
Oh, look here. It's the new lord. You're in luck. We're just getting to the best part. Little Lord Ethan's final breath. Unless you want to play the Lord of House Forrester instead.
You can't do this. You can't do this.
We'll do as we please. Besides, we're not finished.
You must stop.
Oh, I know you've seen it before, but it gets better every time.
You want to play?
Yeah, we want
Give me the knife.
No, that won't do. If you won't be Ethan, you'll just have to watch and see how it's done.
That would be really funny if you...
Please, no.
Say hello to your father.
Some good shit, dude. That's funny, man.
Oh, well done, well done.
That's really funny, dude.
I'd say he died better than the real Ethan. What about you, eh?
I just love the dudes in the background. They're just repeating what he says.
Lower than dogs.
God, it is honestly like, it fucking, dude, I don't give a fucking shit. Owned.
Alright, who's next?
Dude, it's fucking badass, dude. I'm sure they will remember that.
Really have some fun. Enough.
Griff will deal with him. When he's done, he'll own this fucking house. And you'll regret what you've done here. Take your boy out of here while you still can.
Roderick! Roderick! Now is not the time.
It's a little late for that, man. It's a little late. It was worth it, though. That guy has 6 less teeth. It's gonna be hard to eat porridge from now on.
Wendell, pack the extra rations. Duff, make sure the quivers are full and the torches are dry. Garrett.
Go home.
What's happening?
We're heading north of the wall to deliver justice to brothers turned traitor. They're hiding in the woods at a place called Craster's Keep. I've been looking for volunteers. The cowards murdered Commander Mormont. We're gonna kill every one of them.
How far north is this?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Some 60 miles.
Doesn't he
into
wash his
wildland
face?
territory.
Oh,
It's
John?
treacherous country. I appreciate.
He
if
does,
you're
like,
thinking of going.
all of the, like,
You should know
show
Britt
characters look really weird. Like,
He
Marjorie
took his
looks
vows in
fucked
the
up.
set. He's a brother now. I understand why you hate him,
It's like,
but bad blood could jeopardize this mission.
I don't know, man. They
Too
just,
many
they just
unknowns
look
out there.
whack.
I
Maybe
can't
it's just
have
like the
no men
Telltale
killing each
style does not look good on them.
I'll go in his place. I'm a better fighter than Britt. You'll want my sword before his.
I don't doubt your skill, but I need every sword that's willing to go,
Tyrion looked weird too.
even someone like Britt. If you do come, I need to know there won't be any trouble, even if he provokes you.
No, I
Can count on
swear.
you? I need your word, Garrett.
I'm a
I
man of my
know.
word.
I
won't
love this
disappoint you.
storyline.
I'll hold
Sarcasm, by the way.
It's
Because
a hard road to Crestus.
no matter what I do as this guy, I have been the
Now, why
most
don't you go talk to
neutral
those two?
that I could possibly
They
be
volunteered as
while
well. Make
playing
sure
as
they're
this
ready.
guy. And yet, somehow,
Where are my arrows?
everything is still somehow my
Well,
fault,
Jon Snow
my
said.
problem, my business.
I don't think he likes us much.
Definitely doesn't like you, Finn.
Oh. He was just wondering how you two snot-nosed idiots have survived this long in the Night's Watch.
Cotter's the one causing all the trouble.
You're the one giving me reasons to cause trouble.
Point is, he doesn't want any problems with either of you on this Craster's mission.
Well, it's something you should know then.
It's not my uncle's fault.
This from you. What? I just got curious. I wanted to know why your uncle was here.
Never
God.
ends with you.
Well, I didn't mean no harm, honest. I just wanted a quick look. I wasn't stealing.
That's mine. Hand it back.
Of course. I wasn't stealing. I was just taking a peek.
I was just borrowing it. I was gonna give it
noticed this
back.
part here.
Jeffrey's wedding, the
What,
dragon
bruv?
in the cave. Oh my god,
It's
yeah,
just
the
some shit
dragon
story
in the
for little
cave happened in
kids.
the very
A
beginning of this
rumour.
episode.
No, it's not.
That was like
Course it is.
ages ago at this point.
I heard it's a witch's den where they turn children into giants. Garrett, you don't actually take it seriously, do you? It's a fairy tale. For idiots. Everyone knows that.
Lord Forrester knew all about it. It's a fortress, hidden from the world.
It's all
And
my
this
uncle's
says
fault.
It's somewhere in the north.
I think our uncle might be the
on
mole.
the other side of the wall.
And here I thought you might have some brains, Garrett. You two deserve each other. Have fun chasing your tails.
So you might be right. This might actually be my uncle's
Didn't
fault.
need him anyway.
What do you mean?
Finn doesn't know about the mammoths or White Walkers or how to sneak past a giant.
What, and you do?
But you know, the things you hear about. The rumours is all. I wouldn't know myself.
Where'd you hear these rumours?
You know, I can't really remember.
I hear things round Castle
You
Black.
can't just say that and then not elaborate.
Not about the North Grove, they don't.
You do? Probably heard you talking about it. Or maybe one of the recruits.
Don't make me regret lying about the knife for you, Cotter. Tell me what you know.
All right. All right.
Speak up.
I've been on the other side of the wall, Garrett. You see, I live there. In the north. I'm part of the free folk.
Oh.
People round here call wildlings. I know, it's crazy.
Why are you here then?
I was with some other free folk. We were looking for weapons, south of the wall. We got caught, so I passed myself off as a local, and, well, they sentenced me here, to Castle Black, for stealing. I shouldn't be here. This isn't my place.
Cotter, you're the bloody enemy. How am I supposed to trust you now?
I'm not your enemy, Garrett. I'm your friend. Or at least I thought I was.
Stop stealing from me then, fucker. What the
We're
hell?
still friends. I mean, I know it's a lot to take in, and I'd understand if you were angry.
Don't worry. Bloodthirsty wildling or not, we're still brothers.
That is good to hear. At least when Mance Raider wants to boil you alive, you'll know someone in high places.
Cotter! What did I say? That shithouse you fixed is still leaking.
I'll be right there. I'm going back home.
Aye,
no
sir.
matter what, Garrett. I've heard stories. Old tales of a secret forest within a forest. Your lord knew what he was talking about.
You know where the North Grove is?
No, but I'll help you find it. I'm deserting anyway, heading back home. I can guide you, keep you alive. Stick with me and I'll show you the way. Plenty of things out there want to kill you.
I don't understand. Why would you want to help me? The North Grove has nothing to do with you.
I've got my own reasons for going.
Cotter! Now!
On the way!
That's
Please,
ominous.
Don't tell anyone about me. The watch would kill me if they found out.
Alright, man. The wildlings, at the end of the day, are just like Canadians in this universe. Like, quite literally.
Marine still smells like shit, even outside the walls.
We'll find Croft here, somewhere. You alright?
Never better. Back under the Mad King, they used to say, death by sword was a sweet kiss, but fire would fuck you hard.
Funny.
No. No, not very.
I'll go find Croft's tent.
Asher, I need you to tell me the truth. I've come a long way to bring you home. Back in that cave, you made a choice. You must have thought only one of us was going to survive. Now, it's not a fair question to ask, but I need to know.
I've been fighting side by side with Beskha for 4 years. She has saved my life more times than I care to admit. I owe her.
Thank you for being honest. But she's not family.
That doesn't mean shit, brother. That
Look,
means nothing
I
to
can't
me.
blame you if your feelings about me are conflicted. Or your feelings about going home. Your family exiled you to this place. But I swore an oath to your mother. Sailed halfway around the world to bring you back safe. And I'll be damned if some dragonfire or your foul decisions are going to stop me. Are we clear? I'm here to help you. To protect you.
I'm sorry, Malcolm. I did you wrong.
Well, it's good of you to say so. But words are wind, Asher. It's choices that define who you are.
Asher.
Okay,
you
I'm
know where
sorry
Croft
that a dragon incinerated your arm. What? Honestly? Like, What the fuck? There was literally like
Croft.
nothing
How
I
well do
could
you
have
know him?
done.
Too well.
I thought you said you were friends.
Yeah, we are. We are. Great friends.
So stupid.
Asher fucking Forrester. Son of a poxy whore. You have some balls walking into my tent after all these years with that mama's monkey grin on your face.
Well, that went well. Great friends indeed.
Oh. That's it. You're losing your edge, Croft.
You know you're right. I should kill you. Good fucking advice.
Whoa, no. I wasn't actually suggesting.
Ugh.
You never understood consequences, Asher. One stupid mistake cost me an eye. But you never learn. You figured you'd steal from me and I'd just forgive you? Not a fucking chance. So how are you going to pay me back? Your eye? Your hand? Or how about your tongue?
Croft, no!
Be reasonable. I am reasonable. I'm letting him fucking choose.
Look, Croft. What we did was wrong. I'm sorry for that.
You heard him, now let him go!
You're not getting out of this with a fucking apology.
Why not?
Croft, I deserve your anger as much as Asher.
Don't worry, Beskha. You're next. Now choose. Or I slice off your balls, Asher.
It's always my
A
balls,
man
man.
betrays my trust. There's a price.
A
Let it
hand,
go.
my eye.
No more fucking about.
Take my eyeball.
Fucking bastard. Take my eye, then. I don't need two to kill you.
Done. Oh, that was bloody beautiful. Fucking Asher.
I committed to the bit, bro.
Pale as a snow bear's ass.
Never say that I don't.
Are you fucking joking? You bloody bastard.
This is why people steal your shit and take off in the night.
Come on, you assholes. Have a drink.
Oh, it was just a little funny prank.
Joden, the Khaleesi's best wine.
Your friend has an interesting sense of humor.
I would do that to you
What in
guys.
seven hells are you two doing here on the arse end of the earth, eh? You're a long way from, young guy.
We have a proposition for you.
Your sword was always the quickest, Croft. I need you and your men to fight for me in Westeros.
We need your hellhounds. 100 good men.
We need more than 100, but...
Am I in a hobby's tit? Would I ever go back to Westeros? I've got it good right here. Her Grace pays good coin. I've got wine, women.
Did this Khaleesi make you a house cat, Croft? Curled up at her feet? Since when do you turn down an adventure?
Since the second son swore to Daenerys bloody Targaryen, I've laid my sword at her feet, Asher.
Perhaps we could talk to her.
She's a little busy right now, commanding a fucking siege. Her enemies are nailing children up on posts for 100 miles, and a bloody dragon's gone missing.
But I know where to find her dragon.
Unfucking likely. You expect me to believe you've just happened to have seen the one fucking dragon loose in the world? Impossible.
Orange eyes, as big as my head. Scales all black.
That doesn't prove anything. Enough of this nonsense. We're done here, Asher.
I've got proof, you old fuck. Tell me what this is, if not a bloody dragon tooth.
I wouldn't know a dragon tooth from a basilisk dick.
Croft, I've seen her dragon.
Orange
Bugger me with
eyes.
a bloody spear.
Orange
if you're lying about
eyes.
this.
Man, I'm not lying,
Fair
dude.
enough.
It was the dumbest thing I've seen in my life. I would remember.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
We have no idea where he went, though.
The beast's name is Drogon.
Wait,
You'll
is this
want to hear about
implying...
him right away.
This is so
And don't think you're
funny.
going to charm her with that
Do not
fucking
tell
Asher
me
grin.
that this game is the canonical reason for why Drogon goes back to Daenerys. Do not... Shut the fuck up. Stop. This is getting out of hand. There's no fucking way, right? I don't believe it.
Big day tomorrow, isn't it? Off to Craster's Keep. Assuming you're not too busy looking for your North Grove.
I thought you didn't believe in it.
Not saying I do. But if it
Daenerys is a
wasn't,
blood witch, and blood magic binds dragons to her. It's because she's a
Trust me.
Targaryen.
Is there something
Oh.
off about him? Aside from him being an early thief, I mean. Like he's holding something back.
Cotter's not a bad sort. I trust him.
Dude, one
Even
misclick
after he
away
tried
and I would have
stealing your
ruined that
map.
guy's life.
Do as you like. But if we're going out there tomorrow, in the middle of fucking nowhere, I'd want to know who I can trust.
Finn, get back on watch until your relief arrives.
They're late.
You think Mance Raider is gonna wait for them?
Right. Asshole.
Yeah, they were born and why did she survive the fire?
You've got torches that have gone out. Keep them lit. Let the wildlings know we're still home.
She is stupid, is what it is. I know that her, like, not being hurt by fire is just like a show thing, though. Because, you know, they wanted a naked lady on screen for sometimes. So.
Yeah, this one's still good.
That one's good. I'll like this one up. This one's not good. Riveting. Just twice fired twice.
Ironwood
The
for
funeral
sure.
and in the slave pits. Yes. Well, also the
If anyone tries coming over the wall, well, those will stop them.
Also the Dothraki house thingy. In the books. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I haven't read the books. I've only seen the show. I don't read. Do I look like a guy that reads? Do I sound like I have the vocabulary of someone that reads books? I don't. Maybe one day it'll be finished. Yeah, I would be interested in trying it out when it's done, but I don't see a point currently in my
But
current
so, wonder who's riding it.
position. He's been writing that one book for like a really long time. He's gonna.
Big farmer.
Oh shit!
A 300-mile walk, and you're still in my way.
I dare you to
We
try to
settled
kill me.
things on the way to Crasters, but this is even better.
Oh, fuck you, Brett.
Still have some fighting spirit left in you, huh?
I knew this would happen.
Did duty to my
Look,
lord
I'm
back
gonna
on
have to
that
kill
bloody
him,
farm.
and then it's gonna be a
For doing
huge
a proper
fucking
job
deal.
of it, what'd I get? Banished to the fucking wall. I never did tell you about your father, did I? We bled him at first, like a pig. Seemed only fair he should feel what it's like. Near the end, he could barely breathe. Kept begging us to leave your sister alone. So I made sure he was still alive when she started screaming. It was the last thing your father ever heard. The more we sliced, the worse it got. Shriek. You're not worth it.
I'm not taking
I
a
didn't
bait.
come here to chat, you fucking cunt.
Oh! You!
Too bad your father didn't fight like that. Might still be alive. And I thought you were going to make this easy. Finally getting the hang of it, Tuttle.
Look.
Stop, damn it! I don't want to fight you!
I'm
What's the
literally
matter?
gonna
Don't
say
you wanna
no
make
to
your father
this.
proud?
And I guarantee that it's still just gonna be a huge
Let's see
fucking
if you
problem.
Scream like your sister.
I'm not even taking this bait.
You got lucky, pig farmer. You're going to slaughter me. Like my man back at your farm. At least let me have my sword. Keep it interesting.
No.
Fuck you. You never gave my father any mercy.
Whoa! die. I don't think this is, like, possible anymore. So, okay, I just die if I don't. Okay. Alright. You have to fucking kill him. Okay. You just fucking die! Fuck it, man. Hit his arm. I'll cut his arm off. Hitting his arm is basically killing him. Wait, it's just...
At the hands of a fucking forester. Just fucking finish it.
Nah.
We're done here.
No one has ever died. It doesn't matter anyways! He's just gonna think that I killed him! Dude, I knew it, man. Come on. It's like... It's so obvious. Come on, brother. What the fuck? Dude. I should have kicked him.
My lord.
They would have found him anyways.
People are starving and afraid.
I mean, maybe
The
it would have been a
Whitehills
puddle of
driven them
blood,
away
you're
from the
right,
ironwood
but...
groves. Out of the way! And so they come to us, looking for food. Food we don't have to spare. How can we support an army and retain our position in the north if we can't even feed the people we see before us?
I don't know, Duncan. Maybe you
It's
should
like the dead
stop
of winter's come.
being a mole.
And it doesn't look like it's getting better.
I have faith in Mira. I'm sure she can find us the coin we need.
Well, I hope we can figure something out. As long as the Whitehills are in our house, we have to be careful.
Come on, you!
Let me go! You can't do this!
Good. You're here. Look at this! Did you see what this girl did? She attacked my man like an animal.
Bloody bit me.
Yeah, now it's her turn. She's gonna get what she has coming to her. This won't go unpunished.
Let go of me!
She bit your man. How did that happen? What did he do to her?
That doesn't matter.
His hand fell in her mouth.
Did.
I saw him stealing from our kitchen, and I told him to stop. He laid his hands on me, so I bit him.
Bloody wench!
I was only doing what had to be done.
I warned you not to mistreat my men. Someone will have to answer for this. Do you hear me? Don't make this ugly.
Your men are out of control. That's the problem here.
It's your people who don't know the order of things.
I
This
made him up
girl's
shit.
as untamed as a wildling.
Don't listen to him, Roderick.
And if you can't rein her in, yeah, what about the rest of them? It's about time she saw a real lord again.
You afraid of a young girl with all the armed soldiers you have?
What? I'm not afraid. I want order. But this house is in a shambles. And the problem starts at the top, Roderick.
Careful, boy.
You yourself had the gall to strike one of my men.
Yeah.
And that's the real problem with you Foresters. You're too fucking proud. Always have been. It was bad enough when you were above us. And now it's even worse. Because you don't see how far you've fallen.
Still high enough to look down at you.
Oh,
Forgive her.
shit, dude.
Forgive her.
She spat.
The passions of youth. No one questions your authority, Griff. You have the power.
No, you can't come back from that one.
Oh, I like him. You thought this was your man, Roderick? He's mine. A dog to be sure, but my dog. That's how I like to see you, Foresters. Obedient servants, eager to please your master.
He's a loyal member of my house.
A man of peace. And he deserves to be treated as such.
You don't get it, do you?
Punch him.
You foresters need to learn when you're beaten.
I don't know, man. See, it's already like...
You will learn.
We're gonna get beat up anyways.
Humility. Oh, this won't be the last lesson I teach you, foresters!
Have you no honor? I'll run you through for that. I'll cut you down like straw men.
Stand down, Royland. As you wish.
You're just gonna die if you try to attack
I bet
him.
this makes you angry, eh? You probably want to get up and hit me. But we know how that would go, don't we? Now, are you gonna be a good little forester, learn your lesson, and stay down?
Roderick!
I'm gonna get back up. I got this. I'm getting back up.
I will not yield.
I'm gonna die.
Bloody snot! Why don't you fucking get it?
Get up, Roderick!
Stay down, my lord.
Your brother Ethan didn't know his place either. Ramsay's snow taught him good. Talia here will meet the same end. Unless you're a good little forester. You learn your place. And stay down. Some forester is gonna learn their lesson today.
You don't have to do that, Lord Griff.
I'm gonna get back up.
Don't you dare!
The ground
You
is wet.
stay down! Stay in the mud like a dog.
No. I don't want to. I'm okay.
This is my place.
You fool.
My lord.
What? Bloody cripple!
Look, see,
Are you
we're
fucking deaf?
look, we're the victim here.
Keep the foresters down.
Hold there, or you're next.
Please, Lord Griff, not the arm. If you persist, Lord Roderick may lose it.
Don't tell him that. That's a bad idea.
Now, stay down.
No.
Tell me! Will you be a good little forester?
No.
Oh, you can't. I command you!
Let him alone!
I'll do as I like!
This is not gonna end well for someone. Maybe, I don't think it's... Somebody's gonna die, probably, here.
You should fear me. I'm in charge here!
But he's a little baby bitch boy, and he's got little pee-pee syndrome.
You know what they did to me at the Twins? Shred my face, put their swords through me, tried to smash my skull open. But they couldn't kill me. And you're not the man to finish the job.
Don't think this is over, Roderick!
Got him.
You'll see! I will make you suffer for this!
We got his ass, boys.
Trust in that!
I am injured, though. I'm gonna... My fucking arm's gonna fall off. But it was worth it.
My boy.
Careful, he's badly injured.
Roderick, you didn't let him do it. He couldn't keep you down.
You were brave. But there will be consequences, my son. We both know that.
No, I doubt it. Everyone thinks that I'm cool now. I mean, we could win if we all band together and we just start a riot. We could win. We could just beat him to death with hammers. You love the summarization of your decision after every scene? Yeah.
You see that?
Surely this will be bad news
Sending
for
up to
us.
Griffith made him harsh. More severe. Could have killed you. But what you did, the strength you showed us. You looked like yourself again.
I couldn't just stand by and let Griff punish you. Damn the consequences. And I'd do it again. 1,000 times.
I know you would. And when you're better, things will be different.
I don't know if we're ever getting better at this point. We are on a
I asked
decline.
Ethan to change who he was. I tried to make him promise me. I now know that was childish of me. I'm ready to change now. I'm willing to do anything to help our family. I mean it, Roderick.
I am too.
Father used to say we foresters are as tough as the ironwood.
We are.
All of us. And I'm sure the others will do whatever it takes as well. What you did, provoking Griff, it hasn't taken our house to war just yet. But
No one can know the future. Whatever tomorrow brings.
Well,
Talia,
Joffrey already
yours does not
died,
stand tall.
so shit is about to go tits up.
I can't believe it. What are you waiting for?
Why would I burn it? I'm gonna keep it.
I can't.
What? After everything, we just...
I can't burn it.
You miss him? No, no one died. No one's died.
The Khaleesi will see you now.
Oh my god, really? No way.
Try to keep your head about you.
No shot.
So, Asher Forrester, if you presume to speak of my dragons, choose your words carefully.
Okay. 6 months later. Fuck off with this shit.
Next time on Game of Thrones.
Thank you, Amelia Clark.
What have you done, Garrett? Frostfinger is calling for your head. Tell me,
Of course.
death was an accident.
He died anyways!
Mira,
God, that shit is so
I can't
stupid.
pretend I haven't seen this. Mira, just tell me what's going on.
We are weak,
We have no allies.
and Griff will make us pay for your defiance.
There's been a raven from Lord
Bet.
Whitehill. He's invited us to High Point.
Drogon wouldn't have attacked without reason.
Who's hungry?
By order of the Queen,
Fuck you and your queen.
deal with your friend.
Nothing ever stays in the past, Asher.
Carrot. It's time to go.
Yeah, we're fucking out of here. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. Alright, we did it. We got halfway through. Oh, thank you. Well, that is the Game of Bones, everybody. There's 3 episodes left. We're gonna do them tomorrow. We did 3 today. We'll do 3 tomorrow. So I would love to play more of this because it is quite riveting, but I do have to go to bed at some point. Bruh, spoilers. Look. Look. I can't help you. You shouldn't be here if you didn't want spoilers for the show. Well, we did it. We'll finish it tomorrow, but hopefully my internet isn't shit tomorrow, dude. That was so annoying, man. It seemed to have fixed itself, but God. I have to have, like, I think there's like 17 VODs of this one VOD because my internet kept dying. So, hopefully that doesn't happen tomorrow. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We'll finish this game. This has been fun. It's been quite a ride, I will say. I've been enjoying it. So I'll see you guys there. I'm gonna go, you know, I'm gonna go eat some food, methinks, and, go to bed. But, I had a good time today. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, playing this crusty-ass game. But, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys, any alerts that happened today? I don't remember if they did or not, but I do appreciate it. Anything that happened. Alright, we're gonna raid. Bye! Here's the Discord, if you're not in it yet, and you're not ready to say goodbye to me. You can join there. Get alerts when I'm live, see some Fowits. Vote in, polls for what games we play, which should be happening soon. So if you want to be in the next... If you want your voice in the next poll, I would join now. There are noodlers if you're subbed, and here is OS Frog if you're not subbed. This is how we say hello to whoever we're about to raid. I would appreciate it if you stuck around just to say hi. But, do take care of yourselves, obviously. Don't, you know, if you gotta go to bed or eat food or anything, don't force yourself to stay. But, it doesn't hurt to say hi to someone you don't know. I don't know where to go. TBH. Let's go to retro? What are we playing in retro? Up any Donkey Kong Country. Well, hell yeah. Oh, this is also a charity event. Yeah, let's go over there. I don't think I've rated this. I've not rated this person yet. So let's go say hi. Their name is Plunge87. I met them from the Fruities raid train last month. They were a part of that as well. And they're live right now. So we'll go say hi. They're doing crowd control Donkey Kong Country. And it's also it's a charity event. So yeah. For the National Children's Alliance. So let's go over there. Oh, I spelled their name wrong. My bad. Alright. Yeah, we got the right one this time. I will see you guys tomorrow. Sleep well. I'm sure the ending of this game is gonna be so riveting. I'm willing to take bets on who else dies, okay? Alright? So when you come tomorrow, do state your case, because I'm sure that there will be at least another person that dies. Bye, Giro! I'll see you later! Goodbye, everybody! I appreciate you all! Goodbye! Goodbye.